Hello, chat. You'll be happy to know I did all the side quests in this area off stream today. Right, this entire area cleaned up. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. It was all mainly just fighting monsters. Here's another dragon. Here's another big bull dragon. Here's another crocodile. Here's another rune monster. So nothing really lost. If you don't get caught up on side quests, can you finish the game today? Well, I already did all the side quests in this area. So as long as the game doesn't give me a new area full of side quests, I don't know, maybe. It really depends on if, like, okay, you've done enough main quests. Here's another area to explore. I'm anticipating maybe there's one more in Asgard or something. We'll find out. But as for this area, the only thing I haven't done is this, as you see in front of me, that those stags of the seasons. Since I haven't gone back to the house to talk to the squirrel, can't do that quest, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm saying I can finish, maybe. We'll see. I don't want to promise it. I would love to, because tomorrow I gotta stream something else regardless. Did you learn where the frozen lightning bolt came from? Yeah, you taught. Well, they pretty much tell you pretty quickly. It's from the fight between Faye and Thor. You do that. It's kind of lame, really, but the ghosts tell you. It's like, yeah, they fought each other. Me and Kate still playing the devil in me tomorrow? Yes. So yeah, that's the plan. We'll be streaming that tomorrow. It might even be a very long stream. I heard that game is apparently longer than the previous Dark Pictures game, so we probably will be starting around 5 p.m. Hey Dark, what's up? How you doing? Oh fuck. What? What's wrong? Still can't figure out how to get over. Oh fuck, earthquake? Oh. Yeah, that'll interrupt your chat message. I hope you're alright. Earthquake, Alaska does get those from time to time. Story tonight, as long as the game doesn't give me another area to explore. Yeah, we're doing another plot, because I spent about 2 hours or so doing all the side quests in this crater area earlier today. Another Dart and Kate collab? Yeah. It's been a while. We were supposed to do the quarry together, but she had an unexpected, like, beach vacation dropped on her. Let me get these announced moves out of the way. Guess you're okay, Puff? Yeah, well, Alaska only gets like a big earthquake every once in a while, from my understanding of it. But they're like the most earthquake-prone region of the U.S., I think. Other than like, well, yeah, I think they're just them. Never experienced an earthquake? They happen on the west coast often, actually. Did someone say announce moves? I did. Announce moo ain't able. See, I can do stupid moo jokes too. I don't just have to leave it to chat. You were about to say Hawaii. I was thinking since Hawaii is very volcanic, maybe it had a lot of earthquakes, but I really don't ever hear about earthquakes happening there. But it's really just like California, Washington, and Alaska that I think are prone to earthquakes in the U.S. Not good experience? I had one last week or 2 weeks. Yeah, I've never experienced an earthquake myself, living where I live. Not exactly a geologically active area. Just had a fillet of trout with lemon and butter. I've never liked river fish meals, to be honest with you. Like, well, I guess salmon technically is a river fish, but only temporarily. When they go to, like, spawn. But, I don't know. Something about, like, river fish, like, it feels gross to me. I don't know. It's just irrational, I understand it. But I'll take a salmon, though. Today and yesterday were turbulent. 2 job rejections yesterday. 2 interviews offers today. Yeah, I'm surprised anyone's having trouble finding work these days, because I just hear constantly about how, like, no one wants to work, so there's job availabilities everywhere. But that's probably only for certain jobs, I imagine. Then again, a lot of people are now trying to become content creators. Isn't like the most wanted job for like under 18s out there that they put down on papers? And they're like, I want to be an influencer. Right? Usually they say influencer, not content creator. They're more worried about, they're more interested in the influencing rather than the creation. That's how you know they'll never make it. Because they have their priorities wrong. Finding work is easy. Finding work, a wage you can actually live off of, is the hard part. See, I've never really had to worry about too much the whole wage you can live off of, because I've always lived in areas that are incredibly cheap. So, like, any job you get will usually give you enough to get by. How many hours into Ragnarok are you? Let me check. I'm probably around 30. Doesn't it say on the page here? I don't know. Apparently I'm 42% of the way through it, though. Say in the save file, true, it would. I am 41 hours into a damn. Keep in mind, probably about 8 out of those hours have been off stream, where I've been, like, doing side quests and stuff here and there. Probably not. I'm actually probably closer to 5 or 6. I put me, almost 2 full days into this so far. Live in an old communist apartment building. Oh, the commie blocks. And I'm at level 7 out of 10, and you feel it really well high up here. Even they have earthquakes in that area of the world. I didn't know there's geologically, like, known for that. Recently brought the PS5 upgrade for Ragnarok. You have to, I thought that was free. If you, like, buy the PS4 version of Ragnarok, you get the PS5 version free. Maybe I'm wrong. Communism. Never once, huh? Only 42%, but yeah, some of that's, well, obviously usually a good chunk of the game's percentage is based off doing a lot of frivolous stuff. Like, that isn't actually the main plot. That's any game these days. Romania, yes, I'm about 200 kilometers away from very. See, news to me. I did not know Central or Eastern Europe was known for getting earthquakes. Sorry, I'm making weird, drinking noises into my microphone. It probably is terrible. So, chat. Let me show you the map. So, I've basically have done everything in this area except for, like, getting those elks back to the, the blacksmith house, because I haven't gone back to the blacksmith house to talk to the raccoon to get whatever I need to lead them there. But everything else here I've essentially done, except for also, the berserker graves. But, I did pretty good. Cleared it all out. Raccoon, the squirrel. Raccoon, squirrel, I mean, you know what I'm talking about. The talking one. But, yeah, this place is essentially done. Put a lot of time into it. So, unless the game gives me another big adventuring area like this again, maybe we can, get through the entire game. Who knows? Fuck the berserker graves. Well, those are this game's Valkyrie. I'm assuming if you beat all of them, you get to fight like the game's super boss or something. And I'm guessing that's probably a bitch move that people are already doing, like, crazy runs on, like, no damage. God of War Ragnarok super boss. But it's good. I don't know what that is and what I missed, but I guess it doesn't matter. There is a Berserker King, yeah, but he's a pain in the ass. So, right now, we're gonna head back to the treehouse and see what happens next. Only beat 2. I've actually only beat 2 as well. I've fought about every one of them I've come across, but I haven't really put any effort into beating them. Because they're like, you know what, this is always, like, in-game stuff after you've, like, gotten to, like, max level and everything else. There's no point. So I haven't even really concerned myself with it. Alright, let me start my recording. No. Headed back now. That's right, making progress tonight, chat. Yeah, I still actually have not been to Muspelheim either, just because that's another one. Maybe we'll check that out eventually. And, yeah. Sindri's house.
I wanted to tell you. I read something in Odin's library about what Gjallarhorn is supposed to do. If blown by a god, it sounds through all the realms and harmonizes the space between them. Buried somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability.
Also, bad boy. Thank you for the 51 months, man.
Some artifacts defy destruction.
Well,
Too tired
should
and beaten
make
down by
Freya
my
aware of
job
this.
tonight to say anything funny and or charming. Hey man, just sit back and relax. Don't worry about it. Also, again, thank you for your sub. And I'm sorry you had a rough day at work, man. I know what that is. I say as I'm here streaming video games, but hey, sometimes I stream bad video games. Now this game will have many speed runs. Not very well. Speed runs are often there's two different types. There's the ones that are pure speed run, any percentage, or they're the speed runs where you can use exploits and find glitches, sequence break. Where's the fucking door? 30 bits. Dartigan is sent to hell, and the devil says he can leave, but he has to 100% a game. Talkative and janky as a vampire, and longer than Persona. If that's the worst hell can throw at me, then I'll be good. Trust me, I'm not. If that's the worst it's got, I'm set. Because I'm probably on a path straight to it if it's real. Then again, I'm pretty sure most of us are. So let's go talk to the squirrel. We gotta turn in those lizards. And I guess we also gotta get the squirrel to give us something. So to get the elk.
You're here. Something rather important to discuss.
Here.
They look quite healthy. All of the little ones are now safely settled in their new home. You have my gratitude. Might have done
Very
it
linear.
sooner.
Lots of linear games gonna be
You thought
sequence
the
broken
dragon's
though.
offspring. Why?
Ah, to alleviate my heart-rending loneliness, of course.
Oh, that was awfully forthcoming of you.
I normally wouldn't be so candid, but it appears that Anxious Squirrel has learned a thing or two from you about, what was it? Not caring about how others
Speaking of
perceive
hell,
you?
excited to see the next
So
Dart
I
stream.
will
That's
permit
tomorrow,
you at
actually.
least one glimpse of my weakness.
To require others is not a weakness.
My goodness, I had not expected such emotional intelligence from one of your girth.
I do not care.
Oh,
My
well,
girth?
this was a delightful conversation.
Ratatoskr, I'm curious. You said the tree had plans for you. What exactly has it got you doing?
What do I not do, my decapitated delight? I overlook and maintain the stability of the realms, ensure that everything
By the
is
way, you
running
mentioned last night's
smoothly,
VOD and heard
of
mentioned that your bro had a
course, I
metabolic
tend to
thing
the
going
world
on.
tree. I
Having had
listen
one
to it,
myself my whole
make
life,
sure
hope he's
its
doing well. Yeah,
needs
it's
are
apparently
met.
reversible,
Do
so he's on
you
like a keto diet right now.
Talk to the tree.
The tree does not speak in any tongue, but its intentions are clearly felt. Yes, I do realize how.
But thank you for your
lack of a better
concern, though.
word, kooky that sounds, but it is true.
Is it saying anything right now?
It's saying stop asking stupid questions.
Bitterness, manners. But yes, it is saying something along those lines.
And you're
Speak.
The tree has become rather overgrown. And if it grows too wildly, the branches risk getting too heavy and falling, which is not ideal considering they hold all the realms.
I am no gardener.
What an absolute shock. No, I do not require any horticultural skills from you, but I would ask that you keep an eye open for the stags of the four seasons. They normally graze upon
I've
the
technically
tree
already
in
found all of them.
Kentucky. Unfortunately, Bitter decided it would be funny to trick
Voice actor
arrogant
sounds
into
familiar, he's a
releasing
YouTuber.
them. If you happen to find the stags during your travels, I would greatly appreciate assistance in bringing them home. I would have one of my spectral squirrels do it, but they, well, keep eating the feed I give them. Consequence of it being the most delicious food in all the 9 realms, I suppose.
We have seen these stags.
I think he also
Great.
did the motion
Then all you
capture
need
for it,
is
though. I'm
some
not sure how you do the motion capture
Once
for a
you've found
squirrel.
the stag, the feed should calm them down. Then one of my spectrals will guide them back here. And, don't eat the feed, please.
I will not.
Bitterness asked me if I was too chicken to release them, but I am in fact not chicken-like whatsoever. So as you can see, I had no choice.
Yes, of course. What else could you have done? While normally
Bag
this
of
would be a
Yggdrasil
harmless
leaves
prank,
given to Kratos.
Fimbulwinter
Okay.
prevents
But we're not doing
the
that right now.
stags from returning.
Maybe we'll do that
And now
much
they're-
later.
Enough.
What else might there be to discuss?
You don't have anything else that's good. Alright, he's voiced by Sung Won Cho. Or Pro ZD, as people were saying too, right? Is there like an arrow on that? A weird glitch.
Are the best. You've always been the best. Hey, tell her she's the best.
Oh, you
back. The heroes of the hour.
He's just always drunk, isn't he? He's become my wine uncle.
Everything. I mean, when
Which is
you're
Young.
ready,
No, it's not Young Yi.
I'll give
Young Yi
orders
is.
here, am
I know he wants to be a voice actor, but that ain't him.
Let the herbs work.
I? Oh, they work. Oh, they work.
I'm sure Young Yi's a nice dude, but my god, is this content boring.
Better.
I'm sorry.
Since
But then again, I find most, like, drama tubers to be kind of boring.
get into trouble, and you find a way to make it better.
Well, that's certainly true.
Do you know? Do you know we used to lead Vanaheim
I
together?
disagree, he does really good. I didn't say his voice acting is bad, I said his YouTube content is boring. Where he's, like, just doing his, like, his news videos. Ugh. I don't know.
Try to keep things
I've tried watching them, like, oh god, dude. This doesn't need to be... That's the problem with every single one of those contents, that kind of content, though. They have to drag it out to be over 10 minutes.
Your group back in
Which
Vanaheim
means
is
discussing a
ready to vote.
2-minute topic for way longer than it needs.
I can inspire people. I
It's
guess.
every single channel like that suffers from the same fate.
Best in themselves. You know? I don't know if that's legal.
Love.
What now?
The riddle. What gets bigger the more you take away? Love.
What kind of chub-buffling relationships you been in, Amir? That don't make any sense.
How much of stuff is
Agreed.
fair or real? What, you
I
mean,
won't be lectured on the nature of romance by
Young
the two
Yi,
of you
I-
duffers.
I'm assuming everything he talks about is real. I just find it boring.
The more you take away,
Totally do that.
I think they were all goddesses, though.
Well, come on. That's not fair. That's not fair. I would be a natural. What were we talking about?
Ingvi, you must rest. You understand? You must. Please, just
Milks everything, yeah,
stop
but that's just not his
talking.
problem. That's every
Okay.
channel like that.
I'm sorry.
If you want to make decent money off YouTube, you have to have at least, I think it's like
Was
8
gonna
minutes now,
fill
but it
us
used to be
in
10
on
minutes.
What happened with Heimdall?
So it means sometimes
Right.
making videos that don't really
Is
need to
that
be
what
as long
that-
as they need to be.
Patience.
However, with YouTube's getting into that whole like TikTok short stuff, which are like mandatory of a certain amount of length, maybe they'll. I don't know how much money you can make off those, but maybe that'll fix that issue. Who am I talking to? Nobody. We're going to the table. Dinner time.
Hey, you think Cinder?
Enough.
Single downvoter. I hate it when it's the drama is nothing but. Some people say on Reddit or Twitter.
You really did it.
With regard to voice acting in Assassin's Creed, yeah, I'd take that role.
All the 9 realms. Did you manage to kill Heimdall?
I knew our spear would do the trick. Well, happy Ragnarok, everybody. Let's drink.
Is it true? Heimdall's dead. I can't believe it. There's no stopping it now. Odin swore peace only so long as you spilled no more Aesir blood.
I refuse that deal.
Yet he honored it. But now,
But what? You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises never last. We have the advantage now. It's time to bring him down.
No.
none of you understand what's coming. Odin's vengeance will be his only concern.
Not his only concern. The mask. Whatever knowledge it unlocks, that's what Odin wants more than anything. If I go back to Asgard,
Go
I can
back.
use...
Go back.
Look. If I can finish what I started there, awaken the mask, get answers, maybe that's our way out of this. But I gotta go soon. Before they figure out what's happened.
Atreus, you are home. Do not ask me to put you at risk again.
He's at risk where he stands, Kratos. We all are.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous right now. But Odin needs me. He trusts me. I'll be safe there. From a tactical perspective, am I wrong?
I don't much like it, but it is our best play. Dividing Odin's focus would buy us time.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But if there is truly a source of infinite knowledge, you can't let Odin have it.
Aye. And once he has what he needs from you...
Then I lose my leverage. I get it. I'll be smart.
Just check there are no God of War Ragnarok speedruns at the moment. Well, it takes them a while to figure out the optimal ways through it. And they go down pretty quickly as when they do. It'll be like another one every few days.
Remember the promise.
Dialogue volume has been hella low the whole playthrough. I mean, can you hear it? Turn it up a bit. I mean, when I'm playing console games, it's always kind of that way. Me, Casey the PS guy. Hello, Casey the PS guy. I like how you announce yourself.
I do too, son.
Well, I still want to hear how you did it.
You mean how we...
Guess we're back to another boy section, huh?
And therein lies a tale.
Unlocking the mask. Seek out Hugin in Midgard. Hello, Pixel. How you doing? Alright. Any other conversations we could have in there before we leave?
Is this crazy? No. I can do this.
Oh no. Just put more Viola effects on the door. Maybe it'll fix it next time. Also, during you focus on story night, I've done all the side quests in the canyon, or the crater, so I got nothing else to really do.
Atreus, listen. I can't let you go back without this.
A hammer?
Your key, please. You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say wergi. One use only.
Wergi. Thanks, Sindri. Hope I don't need it.
Me too.
It's whoever wears the mask gains toon powers and turns green. Yeah, I don't remember there being like a mask in Norse mythology, so I'm guessing this is something they've added in.
Alright. Odin said Hugin would be waiting in the cabin. Mimir, anything else I should know about Odin? Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate. Aye, lad. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, no. Sorry,
Boy,
Mimir.
talking to yourself is the
Can't do
first
your
sign of
accent.
insanity.
I'm on my own for this one.
The mask has Greek written on it? I don't know why it would have Greek written on it. I didn't really get a good look at the letters on it, but I guess it could have been. That'd be weird. I'm listening on headphones, the dialogue sound is good, but yeah, on speakers, you can't hear a thing. You might want to check on the mixing. It's really hard to sometimes gauge what it should be in OBS because the gauges will show that it's very freaking loud. And it seems like it's about the same level as my own voice audio, which you guys can hear perfectly fine, I assume. Because no one's complaining about that. Like, when I look it over there, OBS, it looks like it should be in a good range. I mean, it's only minus 7.4 dB. That's actually not that much. Compared to my mic, which is at 0 dB. But I'll turn it up just a bit. And also, it's hard to gauge. Sometimes you get, quiet sections, and then you get really loud sections where I get drowned out. Playing this on PS4, this on PS5.
Here we go.
Just a PS5 version. Hey Dart, did you know that someone is making Birdman style responses on your Birdman style response? Okay, first explain what Birdman is. Because I've probably seen them, but I didn't catch them. I mean, that's cool if so, I guess. How's the audio now, Chad? Too loud?
Ben?
Louder than me?
You made it back!
He wants to play fetch.
Hey.
Is this your wolf?
Ah! Stop doing that.
Oh, were you having a moment? It sort of looked like you were having a moment. I can go.
No. Sorry. This is Fenrir. It's okay, Ben. She's,
So I was right about your knife.
Huh?
I'm glad you found a place for his soul.
Me too. Hey, how'd you find me here? Loki? This is my marble.
And where are you heading off to?
Back to Asgard. Hey, I'm actually using him.
Uh-huh.
Angraboda, look.
Can we come
Once
up
I
with a
see this
nickname for
through,
you so I don't have to say the full
I'm
you
gonna
old
know
mishmash Angraboda? What about
everything.
Angie?
How to save my father, how to stop Ragnarok, and maybe, hopefully, how to bring our people back.
Loki, those are all very noble intentions.
Finishing today? No clue.
But he's Odin.
You have faith in me, right?
Of course I do. I just hope the story you're writing for yourself is the one that you truly want.
Would you take care of Finn while I'm away?
So aren't you really cold?
I'll take good care of him. Won't I, boy?
So, how much are you gonna need to feed this big doggo now?
Be careful, Loki.
You'd like to know how much you have left? Sure. Just by hour only, though. But even that can be sometimes hard to guess. Guy who makes everything wrong with responses to the cinema videos? Who, Birdman? So is he doing that on mine now? Alright, that's cool.
I just gotta help
I don't have any issue with that.
But also make sure he doesn't get any answers.
Or is it just someone pretending to be that
Easy,
guy?
right? He's probably in a study.
How many upgrades we can do with Boar?
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
No, we're pretty much maxed out. That's okay. We can upgrade this one. You can finish this streaming session, bearing you do a little to no side quests. I mean, is there a new side questing area coming up though? Is a problem? Because there is, I'm probably going to skip over it. Because I've done pretty much all the side quests I can do that outside of like the ones that require you like find a bunch of stuff, like find a bunch of flowers, or go back and grab all the stags, and or like get all the ravens and those kind of side quests, or the berserkers. Hey, Odin, I'm home.
Just because someone isn't here to defend
Hey,
themselves doesn't mean
sorry for interrupting.
You're not interrupting anything. Forseti's investigating, so the truth will come out soon enough.
I hope it does.
You'd better go.
What are we gonna do in there? Odin doesn't like you because you're adopted, and well, I'm not adopted. I got a mom and a dad. I don't think they know Heimdall's dead yet, you know, or they'd probably be a bit more concerned about me. Okay, I guess you got nothing else to say.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Okay. Go and get it all out. Hey, we can finally visit this place without Heimdall's douchebaggery.
Quiet.
He deserved a good kicking. Shut it.
Yeah, Atreus didn't, but it doesn't matter. My dad did. Don't think Odin's gonna care too much.
Okay. Panic does nothing. Harness it.
What is the news? Everything wrong with the video you're making? This game you're looking at right here.
Heimdall's dead. Happen to know something about that? Anything?
Well, I mean, everyone hated him.
Sure. But have you seen anything? Something noteworthy?
I mean, you know, he did sock through pretty hard while we were out. Maybe someone found out? Got even? I don't know.
Are you suggesting my son had something to do with this?
I don't know. Honest.
Well, I had to ask. Never believed you had anything to do with this. I'm glad you're back.
So, I figured out what went wrong. I mistranslated a word here.
Did you now?
I thought it said beyond the cry of cold breath, but it actually reads the cry of first breath.
Well, that's somewhere else entirely. I know where that is. Young man, you've done it again. Go. Take the mask, take the sword, take the bird. Find Thor. We're going to Niflheim.
Niflheim. Oh, good to have you back, sword buddy.
You too.
Here for real now? Then my dad called. Anything good? Good news? Bad news?
Hey, Ingrid, you wouldn't happen to know where Thor is? Yeah, I figured.
That sword? Yeah. I wonder what would happen if you tried to, like, hold the sword in your hand. Would it, like, be mad at that?
Hi, Sif. Do you know where I can find Thor? Allfather is sending us on another mission.
Why would I tell you where to find anyone I cared about?
You know, that girl be hitting the
Look,
gym. Those are some nice
Fine if
shoulders.
you don't like me or trust me or whatever.
Or maybe
I
it's because
want
she
you
has
to
to
know
hold
that
up
you're
all that
hurting
damn
me.
hair.
Excuse me?
Thrud's gonna be a Valkyrie one way or another. You know that. If you don't stand with her, you're gonna lose her.
You may be working with Allfather and enjoying his little bubble of protection. But stay out of my family's business. Enjoy your freedom while you
What was
still have
Sif
it.
goddess of again? She's a warrior? Oh. Thor. Where's your dad at? Norse version of Demeter? So seasons,
I should
right?
stop by my room. Might be a while before I can fix up my equipment again.
I've already done that. Sif is goddess of the Sith. Oh yeah, you put it together.
Thrud? Sorry, Allfather said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with Grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
I, also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later.
Old Norse really didn't have god of like the Greeks did. I'm aware of that, but we kind of still ascribe it to it. Just going out the door? Alright.
Back in Helheim, I told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to you. I wanted to, let you know that I meant it.
You didn't. And you're still alive?
I did think she was gonna choke me with her hair.
I'm honestly surprised she didn't.
May I join this chat?
Thanks,
I have mead. You may. Though I hear mead tastes like shit. I've always heard it's real bad. But hey, you know what? It's a drink of bonding.
Weapons aren't allowed inside. We'll have to check them.
It does, yeah. I remember reading about it. It's like being like
Just
foul. Tastes like barbecue
That's fine.
sauce. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to drink that raw.
Come on. They're not gonna let you in otherwise.
I wonder if he like that big knight guy recognized me because I've killed a lot of his kind.
He'll be here.
Hey, let me through. Don't touch the nips, kid. So these are like the dead warriors of Valhalla, right?
It's
I
fine.
haven't really got an answer to that question, or I don't think I asked it.
Hey, Thor. Seems like it might be a bad time, so if you need a moment, I
Let Thor
totally
stop
understand.
drinking.
No rush, but
Right where I thought you'd be.
You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't have brought her here.
What are you doing?
Relaxing.
did I say no rush? I meant we should get going, right? We don't want to keep the Allfather.
Quiet!
He's right. You should get going. Dad? Don't do this.
It's already done. Let it be known, the God of Thunder is good for two things. Killing giants and pissing me! Any man who disagrees will greet Mjolnir with its face.
This isn't you.
Thor, Hugin is waiting outside. Please, let's just...
I said, quiet, boy.
Only my dad gets to call me
My
that.
name is... What? No, Oh, come on! No, I swear that really wasn't... That's enough!
What's up, Balak? How you doing?
Oh, how I've missed this! And he's still got it.
The sword can carry his arrows. It's a magical sword, alright? Also, I can just whack people with my bow. We don't really need arrows. Yeah, a barroom brawl doesn't usually have you killing the people in the barroom brawl like we're about to do.
Through!
I'm getting our weapons.
Fucking jig music, what would you expect?
You could be helping more, don't you think? You could end up...
Thinking too much.
Seriously?
Come here!
Oh. Well, I guess these are like, they're already dead, so you can kill them and they come right back anyways.
Damn it! The door's right there!
Yeah, the whole point of Asgard is you just constantly fight and come back to life, right? So I think that only applies to these guys with the old marks on their face. Oh, you're being more like your father every day.
How are you still conscious?
Now shoot!
Will Odin be mad I'm killing Einherjar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again.
Whoops, I tried to shoot your father again, sorry. Maybe small, but he's wildly chatting. Somehow he's pushing this man backwards, even though his feet aren't touching the ground.
What if you started again? Right now, just put down the...
Grab his arms.
I'm gonna feel bad
Let's
about
put him
killing
out.
Thor now later in the game.
Good fight.
Assuming that happens. They've spent so much time like you know what, humanizing him a bit.
I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
No, it's fine. Really.
Do not tell Sif about this. Why not? She's the only way it gets better is that people know.
Hey, I'm strong, but you gotta help me out.
All it takes to get to your heart. Well, it's a bit more than that. They've actually made him a bit more than just like, I'm the new villain. How come that axe wound on his belly has never healed since Kratos hit him there? I thought the old gods heal pretty quickly. Can gods die of liver cirrhosis, by the way? Still a scar. That's not a scar. That's still an open wound. It's got blood on it.
Get up.
Thrudy.
You are going to Niflheim with Loki. Allfather's orders. You have to get up.
I know you're disappointed.
Disappointed? No. That was a glorious fight. You can't even say you're sorry this time, can you? It's what's one more broken promise. Grandfather treated you like crap. You were struggling. I get it. But you can't just... We're here for you. Mom and I are here for you. Even when you're here. We love you. You know that. I just thought this was behind us.
I fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked up.
This is the moment when he knew he fucked up.
Emotional damage.
Perfect timing, I suppose. Thank you for the bits.
Can I get you a water or something?
Coffee, kid. Wait, do we have that here?
You again? Let's make this quick.
You in a hurry to get back to Asgard?
Oh, so you do get to do more in Niflheim besides just you'll kill crows and send them there? Alright. I was hoping there'd be something else here. No coffee didn't come from Europe. Yeah, that coffee originally came from the Middle East, right? At least I think that's where it came from. But then again, the Vikings did do a lot of trade with the Middle East. But I think this is technically before the age of the Vikings too, isn't it? Real hail of Norse mythology. Well, they need two of them.
This ain't a treasure.
This part of Niflheim is way different than the maze I saw a few winters ago.
If you came through Tyr's temple, then yeah. The mist around Ivaldi's workshop is straight up poison.
Imagine a world without coffee. Well, I don't really need it too much, so it wouldn't really affect me much. Earliest mention of coffee is early 1400s, so says Wikipedia. Yeah, it was also, yeah, you know where that was mentioned at? It was, when Ezio was discussing it with one of his friends. They called it coffee. Oh, need sugar. Little bit. Right, he was the one who discovered it.
Was it worth it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fine, but I hope you know what seeing you like that did to her.
I was drunk, not blind. I need a bigger challenge.
Well, these are only level 4s. Hey. Or confirmed for Smash Brothers. Who isn't confirmed for Smash Brothers? Oh yeah, wait, no one anymore. We can't do that joke anymore, chat. They've ended the roster. No more additions. Why are you still making that joke? Do you think there'll even be another Smash Brothers game at this point after like that one? I feel like they were like, you know what? We're not gonna make any more for a very long time. The rooster, roaster,
why can't we just
rouster.
fly over these guys straight to the mat?
You think I want to carry you all that way?
You're strong.
I'm not your pack horse.
Also, can you hear me when the game's got combat going on, chat? Because I did adjust audio levels earlier. You can?
Druid looks up to you. I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting from you. Just find the thing.
What? See, now you got me worried.
Looks like we gotta head through that wall. You
Something
wanna...
I need to do first.
Oh, don't do it. No.
Take your time.
Right on the ice, too. It's gonna freeze.
Now we can go.
Thor's having a bad day. Some Sims 4 looking puke. You know what?
Loki.
No one
you
really wants to
keep
invest into a
trying.
proper vomit animation.
I don't even know what you're trying to do anymore, but you have no idea the kind of shit I've been through.
Right. Half giant, son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
Got you there. Thor is a lightweight. Drank some of the ocean. Well, drank some of the ocean before, huh? I don't know if that makes you a better drinker or that more just, you know, incredibly, like, stupid. You know, I drank salt water before. Then again, didn't Thor drink like an endless amount of meat at one point?
Neat trick.
No, notice that unlike, you know, Kratos can only pull his axe to him. It seems like Thor can pull himself to his axe. So that's why it makes it look like he's flying sometimes. What's up, Bloodset? How you doing, man?
Alka!
Gotta kick that snowball away, too.
Alka! You know, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just pointing out we're not that different.
I got no interest in bonding over shared blood.
Look, I only helped kill 2 of your kids, alright? Shouldn't be this much of distance between us. I feel like we can get along.
Another wall of ice. Thor, could you...
Your dad killed 2 of his brothers? Well, technically, no. Actually, our dad killed one of the brothers. Loki here killed, well, the other one. But we helped kill both of them, because it was, you know, we fought in that fight when, you know, Magni died.
Okay. I just want to add one more thing. If you can't be yourself, you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. That doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
Thor's sons? Yeah. Magni and Modi. You know, now that I think more about Magni and Modi, this entire game has a theme of, like, you can't really truly defy fate. But by Kratos killing, you know, Magni and then Modi dying afterward, that's already defying fate, since those 2 are fated to survive Ragnarok. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Plot hole. Plot hole detected. I mean, this is all also not really necessary to mention, since Kratos already defied fate in God of War 2 as well. By literally killing fate. Hey, you gonna jump up here? Alright. Kratos killed Baldur and Heimdall. Well, Baldur and Heimdall were kind of like meant to die in like a lot of those prophecies about, you know, Ragnarok. But Magni and Modi are like specifically mentioned as surviving Ragnarok. But they died this time around, which is like, seems like an issue. If I were Thor, I would have caved into Odin's skull. Well, that you kill your own father. I mean, that would fit a theme of these games, but I don't think he wants to do that.
He's done with this.
Comes a spectral squirrel that scavenges the Hellstone. I'd rather keep my wolves. In the previous game, the mirror said the Kratos prophecy didn't count on you. I mean, Kratos is a wild card. Yeah, but that's obviously feels like some things have changed with what they're going for with the plot. Obviously, didn't have this plot written before then. But the thing is, now that saying like Kratos, you're gonna do what the prophecy says because you know trying to even like not do it will mean you do it. So I'm waiting to see how it wraps up, but that could be a potential plot hole of those two dying. In previous game has a wall with Kratos and a prophecy. I know there's a lot of prophecy in these games, but they're like mixing it up a little, trying to because they've already kind of done this plotline before with God of War 2. That's literally what that entire game was about. Defy your fate, Kratos, by killing it. But apparently that's no longer an option, and now you can't really defy fate, or maybe you can. Who knows? We'll see. Like therapists would make a killing. Yeah, it's a bit of a mindfuck.
So we've got some similar life experience. What does it matter? Seems stupid to gripe about the things we can't change.
Who says we can't?
I hear you talking, and since I already know how this ends, I can't wait. Yeah, so that's what I'm looking forward to see if any of this gets addressed. Appreciate how human they are making the deal. Yeah, it's way better than they did in the original trilogy, where they're just like, let's make them all assholes. That way when you kill them, it won't matter. Always felt like they didn't really do a lot of what they could do justice back with the Greek stuff. It was all very fan-fiction-y almost. I'm even mentioning in the video, I was especially disappointed with what they did with Hercules. You mean actual Greek gods? Yeah. Like, very few of them got any development beyond, Kratos, let me do something dickish so you can kill me.
Workshop, right?
Far enough.
Herr Midder. How big is this map here? Did I even get the... Boy's tree is completely filled in, by the way. Irredeemable assholes? Well, let you say that, but... that most of them were actually just infected by the evils. So actually they were redeemable.
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around. You're welcome. I will say the sword's doing work over there. You're lucky she's helping, too.
Can't get the freaking crystal to come out of its stomach. Oh, boy's gonna do this. He just gets to kick it. I tried to pick up Mjolnir.
Too easy. You take this one.
You kick the ice.
I love Hellwalkers. You just blast them apart. Poof. Problem solved. Don't have to think, don't have to feel.
Good. Yo, big guy over here.
Through there, just ahead.
Can't wait for my dad to get your hammer. I'm assuming that's how
I
it's
don't
gonna
think
work.
that's where we're supposed to go.
So, I said it'd be fun. It was.
Jumper!
Next, you're gonna tell me that Hera was a bitch and the one who really tried to kill her. Sword sounds tired. Well, that's what drunk makes you sound like.
Up this way. Looks like there's a path.
One pathway coming up.
What about the part where they threw her son off of Olympus? You're going back into Greek mythology again. I know everyone wants like a new pantheon for the next God of War game, but I think they should go back to
I
Rome.
guess. It's
Like
different from what I'm used to.
the remake of the.
In a good way.
You could almost treat it like a soft reboot. Just fighting the Greek gods, only with different names. Because I am kind of curious how that would work now.
Looks like we gotta get up that cliff. Which I think.
Because I would assume you could write it so that Athena had something to do with it.
It's better when I know it's gonna happen.
Because I feel like Athena never got hers properly. She's still out there somewhere, you know? Because I think that was all in, you know, Kratos' head in the last game, right? When he, like, Caesar were getting the blades. Like, she wasn't really there. It's just him, like, remembering it. Know what I want? Some original ideas already? Well, you're playing video games, man. When do you ever get those? Like, Twitter has a week until it's dead. The Infra engineering team has resigned because Elon is an idiot. Doesn't sound good, but you know what? I feel like celebrating if true. That'd be so much better for a lot of people. But I'm assuming some will probably show up to take its place. But also, what is the Infra engineering team? And what do they do? I'm assuming they're just like IT.
So, we close?
Maybe. I can check.
Hey Thor, do you like want to help me fight Berserker? You'd love it, right? Oh yeah, I don't have the axe handle. Because of the comeback here with my dad and do that. Overkill and whatever. What was that? Big bull? My love for you is like a ticking clock. Berserker. I've always known as like my love for you is like a truck. Berserker.
This one's yours.
Lazy. Infrastructure engineer is a person who designs, builds, coordinates, and maintains the IT environment. Companies need to run internal operations, collect data, develop and launch digital products, support their online store. Yeah, all very important. However, I feel that is replaceable. I mean, you can get new people pretty quickly for that, as long as you offer enough money. So even if they do quit, pretty sure they wouldn't take much to like get new people in there. Though obviously they're not going to understand the system if they have never worked on it before, so it's going to have a learning curve. But whether they actually want to at this point, given what the mess Twitter seems to be in every day, maybe they won't. As well as being programmers, I want Twitter to die regardless. I mean, I think we all do. Well, a lot of people do, but I doubt it will. Even if it did, there'd be some other website show to take its place. So shortly thereafter, everyone would migrate over to it. I think it's kind of impossible at this point to kill off popular social media ideas.
When you see Sif and Thud again.
Well, hoping's better than thinking. It's a start.
So, how many more Sony games do you think we're gonna get where you play as a kid with a bow? They seem to like that idea. I mean, you got Ellie, you got Horizon Zero Dawn, you now got Boy. Bows have become such a popular thing. Mentally, you're 60. So how many times you had to ask people to like help you with your phone? Where like, how do I get the Wi-Fi working? You certainly don't seem that way. You seem like you're pretty on top of things. The rock has a face. Hold on, I got sneeze. It's about to no longer have a face.
It's here.
Curious how Sony would fare making a strategy game a la Fire Emblem. Probably, I don't know. Oh.
Gotcha.
Phew. That was close. Thanks, Thor.
Wasn't about to lose that match.
Loki, you did it. We are on the verge of great things. All of our work together.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry. You are here. Why?
His father murdered Heimdall. Forseti has proof. Take him.
No. Leave him alone. I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first. You don't think that this is retribution for him being here? He's put your granddaughter in danger. He's made your son miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your daughter is old enough to make her own mistakes. And your husband started drinking again, all on his own. Dismissed! You two, a word.
Oops.
Can't you see what's happening? He's not protecting us. Magni, Modi, our boys. We used to tell them stories by the fire. Do you remember? We would carve those wooden horses.
And that Ellie and...
We would play
I'm not Ellie, but
and laugh until the sun sank.
the Ellie and Nathan Drake relationship took a weird turn.
They were thrown at the Allfather's problems.
Or what was her name?
like
What was that
brittle
lady's
knives to a
name? I
mountain
forget.
face. And for what? What if Thrud's next?
beds.
Why didn't Odin take the
My
mask
father
from
against
me if he wanted it so badly?
I have no idea what's happening.
You know, I finally thought of something I can teach you.
Hey,
Young.
Sindri better be right. Waggy!
Yeah, this mask was so important to Odin, he didn't even take it once it was complete.
You sure know how to plan an exit.
Atreus.
But why were you just out here, Dad? It's a weird place for you to be.
Got out just in time. Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find trouble.
Oh, thought you might have been exploring without me.
No, lad. Your dad was just concerned. Though, now that you mention it...
Mimir.
Brother, please. It's all so crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
Putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
It's
Let the
not
sword
worst
in? Well,
idea.
he doesn't need it when he's got to
I
yell
do
at
want
me.
to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep.
I just find that really weird that Odin didn't immediately take the mask from the guy, from Atreus, and just left. That was really dumb. Since that's like everything to him. What is with this visual glitch of the rune on the door? Or is that supposed to be there? Can Odin get to this place? No idea. I assume he probably could, if he knew about it.
I'm back, everybody.
Hey, you made it.
I'll get here. Join us at the table if you're ready to stay.
See? I told you the key would get him home.
Because you tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Right? Luna one
Lady,
time?
I said that exact same thing before.
Breastplate out of dog barks. You're back. Still can't figure that one out.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost.
You have it. What did it show you?
I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's
No
greatest
one's put
treasure.
the mask on yet,
Just
though,
after your father
guys.
killed his most loyal ally. None of us are safe, even here.
Look at that
So we
man
have no
spreading
choice.
over there.
We find Surtur, sound Galahorn, and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this. We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to bite my blue butt cheek.
Please, just think about it.
Consider Tyr's plan.
Oh, don't look at me to come mastermind your schemes. But I'll listen soon as you got what you need here.
I have no idea where I'd get 3 more upgrades for the Leviathan axe at this point. Well, I got anything to upgrade. Let me start a fresh recording because I've been on this one for like over an hour now.
Kratos. What do you
Also, is the game's audio out of sync again? I feel like it might be. Probably not enough to reset just yet. Put on the mask, Kratos. Become Jim. No. I guess he just uses the look of the rift. Maybe put the mask on Mimir.
The easy answers that it promises. I know this. Shortcuts always have a price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. Nobody has to die.
Grand. Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
I know I've been a burden to you all. I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole. I have too. But it's clear now. This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear and I will lead us to Asgard.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
That's rather a fair question, brother.
You was held Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny. Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
I will not stop you. We can do both.
Spot on, brother. If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have the drop on him. Works for me.
Let's do it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Slow down, you damn spruce. I still want to hear the details on this, new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things. And where are you going with that mask, Rock? That
Oh,
belongs
wait a
to the
minute.
kid. He earned it. All you done was make passable dirt soup.
Brock, it's okay.
No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welding together true. Like, what's with him calling you Loki anyway? You know that ain't his
Hold up.
name.
Oh.
Hey! I'm talking to you! You never shut up!
With a kitchen knife?
All the things.
Let go of the boy and
It was
face
Odin.
me.
Oh, so Tyr was dead
Throw
then.
me the mask and you've got a deal.
Freya, if he dies,
Now. Wasn't part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
So nice spending time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once, Frig.
Hey!
I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything to regret.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them. Unless my son.
I'm in control! Here! Throw me the mask! Now!
Too bad, son. Looks like war after all.
Oh. Wait, so he didn't get the mask?
Please, you have to save him. You have to. He can't. You can't. Maybe if I go back to the lake. Stop it.
Anyone else notice how in Loki's room Odin said he could come back via the Raven at your old home?
And I forget you.
I guess that is a bit of a, little tell.
She got his job. You gotta let go.
Aww. Oh, what? Oh, was that him like stepping between the realms? I thought that was a glitch for a second. Like, uh-oh.
Whole time.
So, what do we do now?
Now? Now we kill Odin. And anyone who gets in our way.
Kind of little hints like Tyr calling Freya Frigg. Why would that be a hint?
Come.
So I'm assuming this means the Tyr actually has been dead the entire time.
Where?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
We are done.
In the story, Frigg was Odin's nickname for Freya. You think then Freya would have caught if he called Freya that? You think she would have caught on in? Hmm.
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him. We need you here.
What is happening? We're gonna maybe go back. Boy, let's go to Rome. I hear it's nice this time of year. Leave. That shit just went down, so yeah. Tyr was actually dead. Then we didn't keep him locked up. But wait, hold on a second. Wasn't the okay, this may be something to reveal later, so don't, you'll tell me if I'm right, but didn't Atreus believe Tyr was still alive based off the stuff the Jotuns left behind? So that's why he went looking for him? And then I guess they were wrong about that, or we'll see. Maybe he actually still out there. And that also the prophecies they left behind had Tyr leading the charge against Odin, so I guess we'll go find the real Tyr now.
Father, can we? I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you, Atreus.
Look, pain.
What do we hunt?
Deer.
Which way we headed, lad?
Hunting deer? Oh, strange time.
The direction of deer.
Yeah, they assumed it was Tyr because apparently you'll master level strats of like Odin locking himself up in a mine that he just knew they would go to. And a bit off, but all right. Why is the best story of the year a God of War video game? It was kind of like one of the better stories the last time it came out, though. Hey, where's the big boy though? Atreus thought he'd still be alive? Well, that's the thing. He thought he'd still be alive because the Jotuns left behind their prophecies that showed Tyr leading, the charge against, Odin. Unless that's going to turn out to be wrong and it was my dad all along. Yeah, Durin did tell him where to go, but... So that could be that, I guess. But like I said, there's a few other things that'll need to be answered, though. Otherwise, there's some issues.
Do you wish to speak of what happened?
I think I heard something. This way.
He just needs space.
Yeah.
No, he needs to kill something.
Tracks. They're leading that way.
He stepped away. Tyr was the Tyr we knew was Odin the entire time, and he he kind of screwed up his big reveal though, because we still have the mask. Like, oh, whoops.
Atreus, violence changes us. You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
Oh yeah, Kratos didn't ask Mimir if he wanted to go with him or stay, did he? He's like, the head comes with me.
There's broken branches over there.
Like, do you want? We want to ask if Amir would like to stay here? No.
I keep seeing it. The knife, Brock, Sindri's face.
Son.
There it is.
Still have no clue how Odin could have known where to pose his tears since he didn't know where the prophecies pointed to and after the spying on them. Yeah, I'll have to look through the details very carefully when I go through the footage. Also, shouldn't all these deer be dead since there's been like a 4-year winter? They got nothing to eat.
Elbow up. Accuracy over speed.
This will make you feel better. It won't let me shoot. Oh.
Why? That was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded, and this is a distraction.
It's my fault.
No.
Also, isn't Loki supposed to be the trickster god? But here's Odin is like pulling fat W's on him.
We should find Sindri. I have a pretty good idea where he might be.
Lead.
Oh, we're gonna belay his boy with Dad following behind us this time? Loki is just more focused on trickery. Any god can choose it. Well, yeah, but the idea was that Loki was like so trickery he like literally caused the end of the world.
Is it
A bunch of
okay
other
if we
stuff.
take the sleds?
You know, one thing I kept
think
expecting
about
to happen in this game was that moment in the mythology where like Loki gets like imprisoned and then acid drip from a snake into his eyes. Especially they couldn't figure out a way to work that one in.
Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of my mistakes.
Our actions have consequences. To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels like it.
Odin would trick warriors into killing each other and start wars to get more warriors for Valhalla. Cool. Turns out gods are dicks. Odin can shapeshift in mythology. Well, yeah, that seems to be a thing a lot of gods had going on with them.
Seen through a deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
Come on, boy, let's go kill another giant troll like we used to. We'll feel good. I need to point out Tyr was wearing Odin's noose. Wait, well, Odin's noose, the one that we took off the tree, that Freya took off the tree. I didn't think she would have given that to Tyr.
Come.
Having fun? Well, yeah, we lost the character we all like. It's the bummer mode, bummer stream mode activated.
That's where we're headed.
Also, I just want to point out, this is not how you would mush dogs. You have to have like a lead that actually attaches to them so you can like whip it and tell them, like direct them where to go and how fast to go. We're just holding on to handlebars. So was the real Tyr killed? I'm assuming that Tyr has been dead this entire time, and
Is there a chance that we can bring
you know,
Brock
he
back?
never actually was captured.
Sindri
You
did it
know,
once.
Odin just had him killed back
Maybe we
when
can
you know
figure out a
originally
way to do it
everything went
again.
down.
I'm afraid not, little brother. When a soul missing its fulgia, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife. There's nothing to bring back.
Damn.
He's really gone.
He's super
Atreus,
dead.
if there was anything we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
I know.
Not only dead, not even an
Stupid of me to
afterlife?
hope
Shit,
in the
man.
first place.
Drive home the pain. Just drive it in. How's the progress of the game? Well, some shit went down earlier. And now we're coping. We are coping, coping and seething. Coping and seething and nodding and breathing. Sag, time Sag.
I miss when the lake was still water. I feel like I want to get on a boat and just sail away from here. From everything.
You cannot sail away from your mistakes.
Says Kratos.
Forget them.
You can't just sail away from your mistakes, boy. Fucked off from Greece to go to Norway after destroying it. My favorite memes are based off Copacabana. You've heard Copacabana? Sure. God, you guys chat. I'm a streamer. I have to like know memes and shit.
It still works. We can get up to the temple.
I have to spend an ungodly amount of time to keep up with stuff
Now's not
sometimes.
the time for exploration, brother.
What if I go kill? Let's go kill some berserkers, boy. It'll be fun. That's why Brock said Sindri robbed him of a choice by bringing. Yeah, wait, they obviously brought that old stuff up with him like missing a part of his soul earlier. Revived him at the cost of his own afterlife. I mean, yeah. I mean, he's going to have to die eventually, right? Dwarves aren't eternal. Weren't those two separated? Yeah, you had to like reunite them in the last game, right? Because they hadn't spoken to each other in a while. Do you spend hours analyzing lessons in me? No, I just absorb memes when I see them.
Atreus, what makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock reunited. Reforging something that broke. He'll be here. Sindri?
And they've been crafting that same sword all game.
Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
We're not letting Odin get away with this.
Would that be the Odin you invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills. My friendship. My home. My secrets. My treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got? Not even my family. You want sorry? This is what sorry looks like.
What can we do?
We There is no me. There's only you. No matter what the cost. So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
Come, Atreus. Leave it be. Mourn how you wish.
I thought we were his family too.
More upgrades for your armor? Uh-oh. Wait, what about that sweet southern dwarf in the old Valheim, or whatever? Maybe she can do it for us. Turn home and prepare for war. I thought we weren't going to be doing that. Audio's out of sync? Yeah, it keeps happening. So before we do anything else, we'll fix that.
There's no making this right, is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice. Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all
Our
we
son's
have
walking an interesting path right now, too.
We must return to Freya.
He's so overcome with grief, he's like mashing his face into the wall. Oh, he's gone. Literally gone. Boy. Nani. Boy. Oh no. He's developed new magical powers. What the fuck? My boy just disappeared. Oh no, he's locked behind the door. He's locked in. Give me back the boy. Ultimate. This he walked. Else maybe. Uh-oh. I'm sure he'll make a new save just in case. Yeah, we need to laugh after all the downer moments, so thank you, game, for supplying us with one. Alright, let's reset the game. Now we have an even better reason to reset the game than fixing the audio stuff. Cinder, yeah, Cinder, can you unlock the door for a minute? My son's stuck in there. It's like what happens when your kid gets stuck in the mall or something. But to fix the audio issue, we get to usually, like, go to a different game. Sindri broke it? It's all Sindri's fault. It's his revenge against us. There's one for the Sin video. Atreus was so overcome with grief, he teleported behind the door to apologize to Sindri and got stuck for the rest of eternity. Usually I don't include glitches in the videos though, unless a game is exceptionally glitchy. Alright, boy, we gotta be careful leaving this time. Don't want to repeat. Come on.
There's no making this right.
No, don't do it.
But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice. Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have
Like
left.
in this game, it's like dead wife or child, or just like the death of, like, you know, getting betrayed by Odin. It's like, I just want my friend dwarf was killed. Fuck Odin. Dwarf died, world's gotta burn.
When we get back, we're We really are going to war.
It has come to that. Yes.
When we were back in Svartalfheim, looking for Tyr, this isn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I meant. Not if it meant losing Brock.
We know, Atreus.
The Wi-Fi has returned. Good.
You really took everything from Sindri.
Don't take to heart words said in grief, Atreus. No matter how spot on they feel.
I know we should go see Freya, but I wouldn't mind staying here in Midgard for a little while.
Nah, we've done everything here.
A few last adventures to take our minds off the state of...
All that's left is like kill berserkers and find plants. The Norse God of War series are pretty good at characterization. Well, they definitely matured over the old games, that's for sure. Where are we going? Back to... I guess we're just going back to the house? Maybe not. This fucking compass again. Okay, it just probably means go to a gate. The Berserkers are annoying to fight. They're basically the Valkyries of this game. Well, they are the Valkyries of this game. But yeah, some of them are like, they kill you in like 2 hits. Could finally check out Muspelheim. This might be the last chance. You want to at least see it? It's just that stupid Crucible thing, though. Well, technically we've already been there when we went as boy. We'll go there real quick. I'm not doing the Crucible, though. Don't really care about combat arenas.
Muspelheim. Feels like I was just here.
Something Odin put you up to?
Yeah. Company's better this time, though.
Complete the Crucible challenges. No, thank you. Maybe you get something good from it, but I really don't. Is it just like combat arenas again? Why are you here? I just wanted to at least travel to it and go there and see it, but I don't plan to do it. Just combat, yeah. Don't really care.
Are we even sure Freya will still be at the house?
Don't see why not. Odin's back door in was also his way out. Without the blasted raven apparently hiding in the broom closet, the house should be secure.
And she will not turn away allies in her vengeance.
Aye, it's all our vengeance now. And no more fake Tyr to twist our minds around. Oh, what a mockery he made of Tyr's desire for peace. And mine.
Does a squirrel have anything to say about that?
Master Kratos, young Master Atreus, I'm so relieved to see you safe. My infinite condolences to you all. I do not know what to say. I am devastated to hear about what happened to Master Brock. To think that something like that could happen in my home of all places. I am sickened and deeply sorry. Is Master Sindri all right?
No. But he is safe. He has returned to Midgard.
I see. I can only imagine the grief he must be feeling. Please, take care.
So was Tyr Moonin? Tyr was Odin the entire... Well, Odin was Tyr the entire time. Real Tyr has apparently been long dead. He played us like a damn fiddle, as they say in gamer speak.
You're back. Are you with us? Good. It's time.
Time for what, dare I ask?
Time to unite the realms against Odin once and for all.
Tyr tried to unite the realms. The real Tyr. Everyone loved him. And even he failed.
Then we better not fail, or there will be no one.
Munin is
left to
Odin's
try.
raven. The
This
way Mimir
is
put it, it was
Ragnarok.
Odin's ravens.
And
Wait,
Odin's already heard every
that was one of
blasted
Odin's
plan we
ravens.
have.
Yes,
That was here. No,
lost the
Odin
element
himself.
of surprise.
Didn't know that was okay.
More than that, we have only one way to Asgard, and it's not subtle.
Yellow.
It means we enter from Tyr's temple, here. Asgard's wall is here. Odin's host of Einherjar will hold the space in between.
Which means we need armies of our own.
As many as will answer the call. Numbers Odin won't see coming.
And that's just to reach the wall. To breach the wall, we'll need to find Surtur.
Ratatoskr was able to procure this.
The three of us will go.
I know just where to look.
Splendid.
Wait, I already got a
Allies,
Muspelheim
then.
egg. I was literally
Who do we
just
think
there.
we can get?
I'll venture to Helheim. Try to recruit the army of the dead.
And I'll return to Alfheim to unite the elves.
Just like that. Unite the elves after centuries of war.
Wow, they really like me in Alfheim.
And you? To Valheim.
Yes. To find Sigrun and muster the free Valkyries.
Midgard has no army.
No Niflheim, no Jotunheim.
That leaves only Svartalfheim.
I'll go to Svartalfheim.
Sindri? Are you sure?
I said I'll go.
So be it. Good luck to us all.
When did Black Panther get here? He's been here all along. He used to be a pig, though. They can.
Off to Muspelheim to
Oh,
find
they
the
did
last
get her
fire
here.
giant. I almost envy everyone else's impossible mission.
Moving it on now that Brock's dead, huh?
Hey, y'all. I just wanted you to know if you need anything at all, I'll be around.
She brought the pig dog.
Either here or at Brock and Sindri's old shops. Yeah, I know we're all busted
I hate
up
that I can see all of its
inside
nipples, by the
today,
way.
But, you know, I, for one, like to keep busy.
Okay, I can upgrade something I'm not using, apparently. What about you? I'm not using that either. Again, not using it. Warrior Echo is Sorter. Your attacks against Sonic afflicted enemies deal bonus damage and build bonus Maelstrom Sculpture. I like this one better. Shield. Oh, I can't upgrade the shield level, not 8, so yes.
Brutal. Very fierce.
Can upgrade it one more time. Breath.
Too deadly.
Hey Dart, how you? Pretty good. How about yourself?
And a
Boy,
little
your
one?
bow is max. Boy, why do you have so few upgrades? I guess we'll buy ourselves. Actually, I already have one apparently. Okay, let us go. Says the man in charge of the blade. I can't help it, he's like maxed out. Anything new for the squirrel? Nope. Okay, so we're headed to Muspelheim to do something interesting this time. Find Surtur. Go to Muspelheim. I guess I've collected that egg, those 2 egg hasps for nothing. Alright, so we're going here to the Burning Cliffs. What's up, Vincam? How you doing, man?
You said you know where to look for Surtur.
Yeah, I unlocked the secrets in his shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor.
Thor?
Don't worry, he didn't see me go in.
That was not my worry.
Now look, when we find Surtur, we'll have to convince him to combine with his wife, Sinmara.
Combine?
Yeah. When the two of them, join, they'll create an enormous Asgard-destroying monster.
Oh my.
Hot. We're gonna go convince two giants to have sex. Got it. What's the door over there?
Apologies. I have some doubts regarding negotiations with Rossfelder in Helheim. My thinking is that she may be more amenable to speaking with a member of the, deceased.
Why is your audio so muffled?
Oh, death is a skill now. I suppose these two can survive a bit without me. Brother, you wouldn't mind?
Very well.
Many thanks.
How's that guy able to be here? Well, he did have one of the eggs that he found for us, so I guess he had one of his
I
own.
can see Surtur's forge in the distance.
Yeah, his audio is fucked up.
Surtur's wife. Where is she?
Niflheim, I think.
Do we have to go there and get her too? Boy, you're not thinking this through.
Outcome. If we head down towards that tower, we might be able to see the forge.
Place looks spicy. At least there's something to do here besides crucible fights and then, you know, field trips with Thor. Easier to take Surtur there? Well, I hear he's pretty big. He might not fit through the door.
Heads up!
You miss your PSP?
Decided to isolate themselves in
Was there
their
anything
home
really
realms
good
to
on
fight
it? I heard the PS Vita was better.
Hopefully they'll understand why
Honestly, it'd
Ragnarok
be...
needs to happen.
Sony should bring that back now that you can have these like bigger handhelds that do so much more. You're kind of sitting on that. Now would be the perfect time to have a competitor in the industry again.
Why we're sending those ravens back to Niflheim?
But I guess they're like too focused on the VR stuff instead. You're gonna go now? Alright, Puff, have a good night.
Look, over there.
It's all a fire squirrel. Oh, that's a lizard, not a squirrel. Oh yeah, fuck you all.
Got some Bifrost on you! Be careful!
Oh, whoa, not yet. Okay, that's overkill for that thing.
I think the forge might be past this lava fall.
You know this.
Sony didn't support it a lot outside of Japan. If it had gotten, it would have been more popular. I think now would be a good time though to get back into it, given like both the Switch and now the Steam Deck, and a bunch of other like different people doing it as well, but they're not as good. PSP Hand 2 God of War handhelds, a shit ton of Metal Gear Solid spin-off. Yeah, I know about some of those games, but it still seems like there wasn't quite enough. What am I doing? I can't kill any of that or get anything good out of it. Gravity Rush. I always heard Gravity Rush was really good. And that was made by a former Silent Hill dev.
In case he doesn't want to help us.
Ready.
Prophecy says he and Sinmara join. But who knows how they're gonna feel about it now.
You would try to force these primordial beings into submission.
Well, I don't know. We can't win this war without them, right? Gotta be close. I can hear the forge.
No boy, we are going this way. I sense loot. Ah, goddamn! It's another lighting puzzle. Boy, I need your help. I need your arrows again because fuck this shit.
Alka.
There's one lid. No, we gotta get that one. No, I didn't mean. No, not your wolves. Boy, don't call them out. That's another cooldown they have to go do now.
Alka. There we go.
Now the third. Where would it be? There it is. All right. Sweet. That's probably the last health upgrade I'm getting to. I don't believe I've missed any of these like chests you do with this unless they've hidden some very well. Feel stupid. I gave up on that on this puzzle. Yeah. There's one I gave up on that I went back and got off screen. That was the one in the desert place.
Something ahead. Be ready.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I need to find out where the statues are at first because it's got 3 of them. One's right there. One's right there. Oh, okay, they're both over here. We can now kill it, boy.
We gotta take out these springs.
Yeah, there's 2 of them done.
Hurry!
Easy. 100%ing a game, never gonna happen. I don't have time for it anyways.
So much weaker now.
I usually don't worry too much about it. Most of the 100%ing is collecting a bunch of frivolous crap.
Nice job. I'm really sweaty.
Let us find Surtur.
Heavy runic attack, an array of chaotic clones rampaging. Kind of like this one, but this one might be good. Though it's about the same. It has more stun. You could probably beat this tonight or for the next stream. I'd like to beat it tonight if possible, because tomorrow I'm planning, regardless of what I do tonight, I'm planning to play a different game tomorrow, the Dark Pictures. I think we'll keep what we got.
Through the broken gate. I think we're close. That's gotta be him.
We will ask.
Gotta be him? Oh. Well, to know this rope has survived in like a lava world.
Hello?
Can't wait for the video.
Surger?
Yeah, it should make for a good one.
Well, either it isn't him, or he's ignoring us. Come on.
But also, thank you for your first time chatting, Exodus. Might take you 2 to 3, maybe 4 hours from where we are to finish. Well, let's see, it's at 9 o'clock now, so that's 3 hours into 12, so I could go a bit longer. Oh, you saw her naked.
Hello.
We seek a fire giant.
Go away.
What
No,
just
I didn't
happened?
go. Oh, that's rude.
Hey, that wasn't...
We deal with these first.
Behind you!
You kind of look like that guy from Elden Ring. I just want to point that out.
Drugger, on the left! Another one?
Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Yeah, he's got that look at that guy at the, that you fight at the end on the forge. Then again, that game was somewhat based off Norse mythology too. Or at least inspired by, not exactly based. The flame pimp smash. Wonder why Odin never came down here to kill this guy since he's important for Ragnarok.
You're on fire! But you know that.
Is every one of them the small fry? Pump the ground so hard. Use the axe ice beam on the Soul Eaters, it's crazy strong. Well, so is this. But we'll use it now. Oh, wrong button. Come on, open up.
That is Serga. He's got a lot to answer for.
As you said, we need him.
Morning. What's up, Doctor? Alright, no more pimp slaps.
I won't help you.
Who are you?
Who you seek. And what's left of him.
Why won't you help us?
I don't want to.
Elaborate.
We'll die.
Right. Because you've got so much to live for.
Damn, son.
Not me. Her.
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, you'd be together again.
We are together. Got her heart. She's got mine. It's not much.
Now that's romance, chat.
But you're not even...
Have you ever been in love? It's pretty good.
It's good.
And Odin will succeed. And all realms save Asgard will fall.
Yeah, he must die. It's true. But I won't sacrifice her any more than you would him. Sorry.
Come.
Wait. Those blades. May I see them?
Hmm.
Yeah, there's primordial fire in those.
They are not of these lands.
Shouldn't matter.
Pardon?
Yeah. That could work.
What could?
Put those in here. And I'll become your monster. But I don't want her involved at all.
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
What have I got to live for?
Very impressive Thanos chin you have as well, sir.
Not here. Follow me.
Flame of an smoldering with Amiga flame. Critters like, I don't know, fuck that. Ares made these blades in hell, exactly our Hades.
Which is...
Place where Niflheim and Muspelheim meet. Where the first realms came into existence. You won't be able to get through this, huh?
Speaking of beards, I'm finally getting to grow one. You're allowed to do that when you're in the military? Or did you leave the force?
Starter?
Still me. Better than walking.
And walking
What
sucks,
awaits
right?
us at this spark of the world?
You are when it fucks up your face. When it fucks your face up, you shave. Oh, okay.
Blades and my heart will be good. I'll get big, smash stuff. You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Dunno.
Thankfully, I have a jawline
How will you
because I can't grow
or,
facial hair with crap.
Future knew you. No one to attack Asgard.
You got the horn, right?
Yeah.
Then we're good.
Oh, well, damn. Son, you found the universe down here.
Here it is. The spark of the world.
Whoa, this is beautiful.
This is getting Marvel.
I'll meet you across.
This feels too easy. Odin knows we have Gjallarhorn. He knows you have the mask. After killing Brock, he knows we would seek Surtur to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
Wait, that. Are we on Odin? Trying to trick us again. But yeah. Little Marvel, but alright. Dormammu, yeah, I've come to bargain.
This is it.
What about Sinmara? Should we at least tell her?
No. It'd hurt her too much.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Sometimes loving someone is about choosing.
You're new to research streams. Is the footage used in the YouTube videos? Yes.
That doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. Also, welcome, Ben.
You'll stay away from her.
Yeah, we found the new one. Show them some love. This doesn't look like a good old boss
Stabbing you
platform.
with the blade's gonna be enough to create this new you?
Sinmara's heart is cold. So beautifully cold.
So, Pope of Diary, thank you at 46 months. I wish I wrote down the funny things I think of to say them when I sub, but I always forego. Don't worry about it, man. Yeah, just your appreciation is more than enough. I appreciate you subbing and also just being a member of the stream, so thank you. So is this the game of cutscenes longer than Metal Gear Solid 4? I don't know. I haven't seen what the cutscene compilation length is.
Come here. Blades. Move! This'll hurt.
But you or me?
Fire her heart. Combine them, you get Ragnarok. It's time.
Failed November massively.
How long do you think this is gonna take?
Valkyries.
Valkyries!
Odin must have sent them!
Two wolves that are poured together. Pour it on. Damn, they're melting. Just realized I'm a little low on health.
Behind you! Incoming!
Maybe I should be using the blades that just got maybe powered up. No cheap jump there. Okay.
Need some help!
Oh. They're just smacking him. They're just doing bully maneuvers on him.
Turner, you could really use a hand right now.
You need a hand. I got no health. What? Boy. Alright, your turn to help me.
Traitor child!
Get out of there!
Tremble!
Hold up, go stab a bitch. Oh, we're gonna do it again, huh? Okay, this is getting old. I didn't even start this fight with full health. They get two fulls. Alright, try it again. Alright, now I got full health back. It's like a tag team fight in WWE or something. Ow. Oh. Is there a no-death run through? No. If so, you just see me fail at even if you oh, wait a minute. Oh, that wasn't what I was expecting. Oh, fuck.
Get away from here!
Fair to oh, fuck. Okay, that was metal. Now there's your cover art, or a wallpaper. Now why can't you do that whenever you want? You only ever become a wolf.
Sorter! Are you there?
Boy ripped her. Well, where'd their bodies go? Astonishing material deck. Oh, Gator frame. Been some final weapon upgrades, huh? Remember, Chad, only you can prevent Ragnarok.
Whoa! Will you help us attack Asgard? Great! Hear that?
Can we get them
All we have to do
digits?
is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready. Let's head back to Moose
Dude.
Farm.
I
We can
await
take
the
the Mystic
dude.
Gateway back from there.
Dude. Golden Wind. Oh, Jojo. Why not?
It worked. I can't believe it. We've got Ragnarok on our side. Sorter's plan just worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got Odin worried now. He knows we're coming for him.
Yeah, but we get that big snake and your wolf pal too. They're kind of important for this whole thing. In fact, I'm not sure why they weren't mentioning the Jotun Yul prophecies.
Think about it. We're gonna show up to Asgard, and Ragnarok's gonna come in and wreck everything. Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win.
Boy,
Cole was right.
you're sounding way too enthusiastic now.
Would sacrifice in return.
Maybe she could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right?
It must.
The attack is planned and prepared as long as the other people, succeeded in getting the, the armies together.
Ragnarok's strength grows.
Hey, check out that cliff. Earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
More of Odin's forces.
Trying to finish the job that Valkyrie started. On your right.
Getting bird. Ow. No, I'm not. Getting slung around, boy. Ow.
There will be more.
We gotta get out of here.
Hate that stupid ass bird dragon. There's worse enemies. Aren't there normal people in Asgard? Yeah, but we actually have like a name character represent all of them, so I'm assuming that's gonna be another big sad.
So, you fought in a lot of wars, right? You've never had anything like Ragnarok on your side?
I have. And the creature does not guarantee our victory.
Right.
Yeah. In fact, it's frightening familiar. We had an entire army of them. I ended up having to kill them too. Hey, am I stepping into the lava? Oh, okay, never mind. What is wrong with everyone treating Kratos
Another
like some
earthquake.
ball throwing him?
This whole place is gonna fall apart if those
It
keep
looks
happening.
powerful and damaging, so everyone wants to do it. Alright, head back this way, huh?
Behind you! Incoming!
Whoa! Big guy coming through.
Behind you, father!
You know, I bet Kratos could mix a really good smoothie up while he's fighting people.
Be careful! Father, shield strike!
Little late for that. That's a nice attack, dude. Fruit Ninja, well, that he high scores for sure. High scores for days. We're a little. We got friends. This is Tuesday for credit. No, he's actually had a much more peaceful life, I feel, up until now.
Aren't gonna stop attacking anytime soon. We need to get back.
I'm looking for the exit, kid. Takes time to reach it.
You're quiet.
Destroying a country. Well, he's only gonna destroy one realm
You're
this time.
always quiet, but this feels different.
I had hoped my days of ceaseless battles were over. I had hoped to never see my son go to war.
And you people want this man to go kill other pantheons? Look at us. Do you not hear the tiredness in his voice? He wants to rest. He wants to fish.
We have to destroy its shield!
Welcome to the refrigerator.
Man, these guys just don't give up!
Ragnarok is here! They know what that means for Asgard!
You get off that. No one said you could drive. Ow, shit. Ow, fuck. Yeah, well, I'm fighting a lot here and not getting much health back. Isn't that Heimdall's pet? Well, they were always going to reuse that again. So I guess I had more than one.
We have to destroy its shield! Man, these guys just don't give up!
Ragnarok is here! They know what that means for Asgard!
Left side!
Oh, wait.
Lots of Bifrost on you! Be careful!
Okay, let's kill this fucking thing.
Behind you! He's coming! We need to leave before anything else shows up. The gate is just through this crack in the rocks when you're ready.
All good, all good. Hackers in this game have fucking killed it. Yep, except for that one really southern dwarf lady.
I know we're doing the right thing.
She's the only one that's a bit off.
Ragnarok has to happen.
The price we and others paid for this war is high. It will only get higher.
It'll be worth it.
Is Atreus Loki suddenly forgot that the prophecies for Ragnarok also have like me dying, and that the Valkyrie and the Norns also said, well, that I guess they didn't actually say Loki would die. They just said Heimdall might have actually killed him if he didn't kill him.
Brothers, how did it go? And yes, my usefulness to a certain Vanir numpty did run out.
Why would he just bring you back here and stick your head on a wall? That's rude. Yeah, I'm done with that. I'm just gonna leave you here. You know, I'm sure you'll be fine. Here in the realm of hell. In fire. Yeah, I'll stick you right there. They'll come for you. They'll come to this exact gate when they leave too, not the other one over there.
Ragnarok awaits our call.
As do the armies of hell. Thanks mostly to me. It seems war is upon us at last. Where to now, brother? We've some time before we're expected at the temple.
This could be our last chance, Father. Is there anything you want to finish up?
Nope, we're good. I don't really want to kill berserkers, and there's nothing else really worth doing. But we'll start a new recording too.
Hey, listen!
Listen. No, that was a mirror of its own time, you know? Nobby. But also, thank you for the 100 bits. No boy, we finished the game tonight. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly.
Stags of the seasons, remember?
No, yeah, I'm not doing that. Maybe after the
But
game.
putting all that aside for the moment, is there anything else?
Oh, hey. I had a feeling you might pop in here. You know everybody's meeting in Midgard,
Oh,
right?
I thought they were waiting here. Oh well.
You have seen Sindri.
Yeah. He ain't in a good place right now. But who is?
I'm sorry, Lunda. I know you and Brock...
Just tell me you're gonna get Odin. Tell me, whatever it takes, you're not letting that bastard walk away from this.
You will not.
Damn right. And if in the process you happen to tear him a bucket load of new holes in places he don't want them, I'll be rightly obliged.
Well, we can get some more upgrades, so get this up to level 7.
Time to cleave some heads.
And this up to level 6.
Now those are some angry knives. Ought to make Odin's spear look like a toothpick.
Yeah, I probably should buy another, you know, one of these, you know, these here,
What's the tiny feller need?
Hey, do you not have any regular oh, superior resin? There we go. All I needed. And skills, please. Don't have anything left to upgrade. You got one thing. Flame Whiplash can be instantly charged when triangle is pressed momentarily after any Blades of Chaos attack. And we have what we got. Fully charging Gale Force before releasing R2. And, increase the maximum number of Draupnir spears. Throwing several spears in a quick succession builds up the speed. Yes, please. Let's grab everything. Boy's already maxed out. Alright, to Midgard then. Guess we're going back to like the Bifrost room. Yup. Take your entire stock. Boy don't need nothing but Ragnarok. Well, he's already like maxed out. He doesn't get as many like stat increases.
This is it then. Beginning of the end.
The end for Odin. And after that, a new beginning for the rest of us.
Atreus.
I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
You are so certain they will unite.
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they?
Nods head. Kick some old man ass, exactly. Those old familiar feelings. And he's not ripped this time either.
Anything in Midgard you want to do?
Nope.
You know, while we still can.
Freya and the others are still making preparations for the attack, so there's time.
Forgot to tell what this game does sometimes. When you have the red circle on an enemies appears, you can knock them out of it using your shield bash. Not the blue, the red one. I've never been able to do that. I've always assumed that just means they get the hell out of the way. That's a dodge roll time.
Father, I'm worried about Thor.
Why?
Last time you fought, you couldn't beat him. What happens when we meet him again? What'll be different from last time?
Last time, you were not with me.
Wow. Thanks.
Aww. Also, boy, I did not have all these upgrades. That's also
Okay.
quite significant.
Ready when you are. All the armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gjallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
Boy, I've never taken you see the
Odin
last
had
Avengers
lifetimes
movie,
to
but it'll be kind of like that scene where they all show up at once.
Deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Oh, we got the real OG Valkyries, huh?
Wow, the Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisfini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother?
He came through. The elves
Well, if you
called
got
the
these
troops
on your
to
side,
unite
do you really need
against
anyone
Asgard.
else?
That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Secret, it's good to see you so... alive.
And thick.
Yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready.
I can't stay because I'm sure you're ahead of me. Yeah, we're about to like go fight Odin, so you don't want to stick around for spoilers.
Please excuse me.
But I understand, Base. Thanks for stopping by, though.
Right then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
Also, by the time you met Sigrun, it was awesome. I fought
Then we
her, and
all
it was a
know what
tough
we
fight,
signed
and I
up
won.
for. Our plan is only missing one thing.
Everyone, it's even on my
A
stream
leader.
of it. You can go
That
check it out.
honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just sleep on it. Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours
Cold
is
as
to the
fuck
left.
out here, lady. Tents.
A young warrior needs his own space, don't
It's
you?
horrible. Can't we
I
go
do.
inside?
Wow.
There's fires in
Thanks.
there.
Sleep on what we spoke of.
Yeah, I'm gonna freeze
me
my
know in the
ass off
morning what
and
you
possibly die. This ain't how you camp for the winter. Yeah, make camp. Yeah, it looks very warm and
hey.
enticing.
Is it okay if I just hang out here for now?
Hildy.
Nothing's wrong. I just
join
want to
us.
be alone.
Have a
You
seat.
think?
I miss anything?
Was good enough for your ancestors dart men up. Well, they at least would have fires next to their tents.
Then, when she had them distracted, I jumped in, heroic, and together we took them all down.
Your heating
There must
system
have been
broke for the past 3 days? Ooh.
I don't know, maybe-
You live in New York, right?
Spare us your gloating.
Does it really bother you that some of my ideas actually work?
No,
What up?
but
Hey, Doctor Baby, how's it going?
I do envy you.
In what realm? Spare me the patronizing.
I've calculated every risk I've ever taken. Tried to mitigate all the ways it could go wrong, and still, it all falls apart. You just throw yourself into situations in harm's way, and somehow it always works out for you. You
He's
always end up
just
all right
that good looking, right?
stupid grin.
Hi, Dartigan.
Meant to be here earlier, but
My
naps
trip
haven't
to
understand,
Asgard
man.
didn't go quite so well.
Yes, there are some lessons to be learned by planning, and others by learning to adapt. That's why you two were such a great team.
I think it's because we had such a lousy old man.
Son, it's true Njord was not much of a father.
Hey, where's Bergen? I rescued him for the be here. Why isn't he here?
We're able to be a family.
I saved that man's
Yeah,
life.
funny you
Where's
should
my
be
burger
so hard on
burger
him
boy
for it,
at?
Since you inherited his wanderlust, especially in times of importance.
That's not true. I had good reason for leaving those times. Tell her.
I have missed this.
None of Freya's troops are here? Well, I assume there will be eventually. What are you two?
Are you nervous, love? I'm nervous. What if they don't accept us? What if they don't follow us into battle? I mean, in their eyes, we're an abomination.
And how is that our problem and not theirs? The Uniter has spoken. That should be enough. They will follow.
And if it's not enough?
Then I will make them.
That sounds like the elf I fell in love with.
You're shivering.
I'm cold.
We can leave for Alfheim now if you want.
No. No, I'd like to
That is the
stay
light
here for
elf
as
and
long
dark
as we
elf, I
can.
know. I did a quest for them earlier while found a bunch of shit. Alright, let's go to bed. We're gonna dream of our wife again. Almost certainly. What's my favorite burger? Mine's
Excuse me.
mushroom Swiss.
I have a moment with
usually
Maria?
something has jalapenos in it.
I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step.
I'm glad she likes short men.
Due respect, love. I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories.
I could never argue with you.
Wait, they're okay. I thought he was gonna hang them through the eye holes, but they don't. Really, but you know, appropriate. But I don't want to think about it. I'm sorry. I'd rather not think of it. I'm asleep in your frigid ass
No.
tent. Stop it, chat. In this sacred month of all months. But thank you for the bits. Doesn't even take off the armor, huh?
Emotional damage!
Can I sleep here tonight?
That's what came through the tent, huh? But thank you again for the beats. That one's loud. Yeah, I need to keep having to adjust them. Not supposed to be that loud. He is aggressively shutting those eyes.
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
Then I will tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course.
Never think how horribly uncomfortable it's cold out, and they got practically. He's got no pillow.
chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
I gotta finish it tomorrow, huh? I'm sure that won't have some sort of meaning to it.
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor.
Hmm?
Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes.
Oh, this was the tree, huh? Wait, didn't you just get all that paint on his hand when you grabbed it?
We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me.
Hmm.
You are quiet.
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
A funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
How many trees you marking? I thought you only needed one.
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort.
Touch that pad, Chad. You just gotta be simulated. This is what the hand of a woman is like.
You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not in purpose.
You do have, yeah, you have sparkle residue everywhere. I've seen it.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me. Whenever that day comes. For you. And for our son. We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well. You feel your absence.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul
You
with
just had to go and do it,
light.
huh?
And yet we love, despite the inevitable.
Cheap laughs, you know.
Open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms.
You like got a cancer or something? What actually kills you?
You will do this for me.
Because you seem very healthy right now.
To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
You don't like her voice? Each their own. Kratos looks like older. Well, he's like probably like 1,000 years old at this point. He's a god, remember? I'm not sure how long Jotuns live, but I don't think they live that long.
What's going on?
It is time.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
Hey, what holds those on your back?
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
A symbol. My favorite part was when he got an award and then ward all those guys. Sorry, I had to make it fucking stupid. Stupid fucking joke had to be made, and I decided to take it upon myself. One last chance for upgrades. Huh?
Hey, General Kratos!
Exactly.
Something you're gonna want before you go to war.
Dragon. What do you got? Oh, I can upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade this. Secret of Memorable Bang. Okay. Stop it. I guess we'll just, even though I don't really like the look of this dragon scale stuff, it's got the better stats, so we'll keep it.
A good fit.
And now I don't have enough Divine Ashes. Wait, can I buy Divine Ashes?
Let's make some magic.
Nope. Nope, can't upgrade these any further. Oh well. Bet Mimir had game. Chad, you are way too obsessed with your severed head having oral sex with your Valkyrie lady. It's disturbing. Nothing really I can do upgrade-wise.
Oh, hope he doesn't outgrow these.
Great bow abilities and runic summon. I guess we'll keep that bow on him.
Know what you want? What was I thinking? Of course you got your armor all set. Just go win.
Is your stream title a reference to Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Yes. Because for some reason, when you had a Norse setting, yeah, let's make it about, very long. Very fucking long indeed.
Oh, do you think it wise to go off without stocking up? You may never get a chance again.
I literally bought everything.
I'm so sorry that was dark.
But we will create a new save. You know what? Just in case. Change to the classic armor? The boy's classic armor? He's already in it. This game doesn't... Well, yeah, that was like over 100 hours, or close to it. This is currently at over hour 40. Probably at close to hour 45 at this point. And at least this game was entertaining the entire time, since the focused plot.
General. Sir? General?
Why am I holding the door open then if I'm the general?
Hey, bud. General.
There's a new armor in stock you didn't see? Shit. Hold on. See this new armor in stock.
You go to war.
Hunter's Pauldron. This is not exactly as good though. Fate Breaker. And these aren't that great. They're all level 5s and 6. I'd have to like buy it then level it up to make it decent wise. I guess the idea is like, oh, the Fate Breaker. But that isn't even like a legendary. If it doesn't have like, the color scaling on it. Like, it's not that great. But it's free real estate. Free, huh? Well, it is free, but we'll make it.
Thank you, Lunda.
Yeah, big softy. You can thank me after, if we all come through the other end of this thing.
I will. A good fit.
Increases the rate at which your rage grows, huh?
Nice and bloody.
For the set bonus. What stats go up if you like upgrade it? Takes a lot of Asgardian ingots to upgrade it, but since I'm not gonna be spending them on anything else, we'll see what it gets through.
Woo-hoo! Looking good.
God, she's having so much fun with her job.
Now go show it off.
And now I can't get to final level.
It fits.
She sounds a bit sloshed. Oh.
Looking good.
Okay, now it's actually starting to look a bit better.
Now go show it off. Better get that armor nice and bloody. Woohoo! Looking good.
All right, these are actually pretty sweet now in terms of stats. Okay, so we will switch to it. There we go.
Good luck out there, General. I believe in you.
Looks a bit more appropriate anyways. Drip God is back. Some rage-related amulet slots. I might do that in a minute. I don't know if I even have any.
General?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
You know, this thing doesn't work anymore, right? Glad you loaded that and got that armor, and now go fuck Odin and Thor in the ass. So I'm hoping we actually don't have to kill Thor, to be honest with you.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle.
Always gotta have the big damn speech.
Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
For Brock.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
Burgers on here. Yeah, I was expecting to be a part of this.
Ready yourselves.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's already happening, huh? Everybody's here.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, but they brought laser guns.
The Muspelheim Tower is fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
He has fucking
gotta
lasers.
stop those war machines.
ideal start.
Wait.
Oh, that was his sword?
We don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
You three.
Can't Kratos fly?
Atreus. Freya, with me. Watch our flanks. To the war machines.
Go destroy lasers.
This way!
Kratos, this would be an excellent time to like go, stop and go do some side quests, do you think? Wish I had Atreus. Well, Atreus never actually held it, he just let it float around. Yeah, both Thor and that guy can make themselves fly by drawing themselves toward the blade, but you know, can't do that with the Leviathan axe. Guess we never learned that trick.
People on tower's not looking so good.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
There's still time. We have to.
Uh-oh. Oh, Sith is here. You know, the two wolf bolt.
Angry Bodo! I knew you'd show up!
Wait, what? Where? Oh, she's riding the wolves? She's doing a Princess Mononoke, is she?
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind
I'm not a very good
Asgard
general
Tower.
after all, apparently.
Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Prince's Flaw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it!
Let's say I was wrong.
Having two sidekicks is pretty neat. Yep, I like.
Here it comes! Behind you!
Enemies on the left!
Sorry, I'm about to die and I'm not using my stone yet because I only get one of those. We'll save that for the boss fight. Oh, you were too late. Should have been quicker, Freya.
Angry Bodo! I knew you'd show up!
Catch him later!
Oh, there's a big boy wolf.
Incoming!
The snake needs to make its appearance now. The snake has had a very small part in the game.
Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Prince's Flaw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it!
Let's say I was wrong. Behind you! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Welcome back, Paul. How you doing?
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying bad guy, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
Good. Okay, chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how awesome is this moment? In your opinion. Oh. Okay, just a random burst. I do think it's a little bit too easy to get an army all at the end of the game, though, for all these different groups.
Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Gná. It's complicated.
I would think so. Then we must hurry.
A new Valkyrie queen. They even got the dragons and everything, huh? That attack takes a while. Have some more refrigerator. Oh, where'd you come from?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Left side.
Behind you! Incoming! Right flank!
Let me ride you for a second. We got a lot of people to kill.
Nicely done.
Look at Art go right now.
This way!
Oh. That did not seem like that would have been hidden behind it. Oh, there we go. Big snake.
But he didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious. He'll keep Thor busy at least.
Oh, he's fighting Thor too. Not really doing very well though. It's like fighting a kaiju. Well, it technically is fighting a kaiju.
They sound eager. Good.
From behind! Incoming!
Behind you!
Never explained Jormungandr. I'm assuming, well, yeah, we saw how Jormungandr was made. We found like a snake with no soul in it, and the boy put a Titan soul in it. But I'm assuming this one is one that somehow gets. Okay, but that snake shouldn't be that big. So this is the one that from the first game. So there's time travel involved, which I'm assuming is going to get cleared up now here at the end. Who knows? They just needed Big Snake, all right? Dart doing God of War flawless no hit 4 challenge.
No!
Exactly.
Damn it!
Keep moving.
What?
At least that army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere! The Aether are returned from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
Oh, fuck. Snake boy.
There goes the Alpine reinforcements.
We are running out of armies.
Kratos, you never played an RTS before, did you? Remember Angraboda told Atreus it was growing very, but yeah, but there was already, this one was already this size in this time, so obviously there's some time travel stuff going on. Like, doesn't that also mean all these people that came here are stuck here if their gate gets destroyed?
like the Giants made it after all.
The snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for this funnel hunt tower.
Isn't losing the gates? I don't know. We'll see. So far, Fenrir hasn't done much. Besides be a good boy, obviously.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Thank you for the bits, by the way.
So, we're pretty desperate, huh?
Ow. Oh, I should have knocked you off. Done this before. There we go.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Kratos won a war against Olympus almost by himself. Yeah, but they did. These games now take it more seriously.
Behind you, brother.
So you probably wouldn't go to do that anymore. Fucking hell.
Damn it! Ragnarok! Why isn't he here?
The dragon's on my side of there. Oh, are you? Yeah, I guess you are. Thank you.
There! That pillar it's standing on looks weak.
Well, maybe it's not. There we go. Good boy. Eat it.
No! That Valkyrie falls into the realm there.
Your friend.
She'll be fine. We got more important things to worry about. Even if we can breach the wall.
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
Yeah, we need Pupper to kill Odin possibly. Shit. Oh well, I got the one behind you.
The dwarves are here. Way to go, Sindri. Ah, it's just Sindri.
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this. Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
Sindri's a little angry. That guy's having a rough day. So why did Sindri say he was going to get the dwarfs to follow him here if he wasn't even planning to? Oh, there's our boy.
About bloody time he showed up.
The lasers work upon him as well. It isn't a thing that...
You don't get to use us anymore.
break that easily? Okay.
More or less what you wanted.
I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
Is that Groot
It's
back
war.
there? Only in a future Marvel
War's a
comic
war.
where it gets powered up.
By those who are willing to sacrifice everything. What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today, we will be better.
But what can we do?
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Yeah, he's just kind of sitting there, ain't he?
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we
will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthur's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice.
How you gonna hold that guy back from not breaking the wall?
Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it. We will see it done.
Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
What? So we just created a problem for ourselves by bringing Ragnarok here.
Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Valky!
Yeah, we brought him to look good in the background, apparently.
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the fall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Look, Dad's already just gone. Alright, protect the refugees.
Sentry! Be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
You also sacrifice people from other realms when the wall wasn't even broken yet?
Can I just say?
No, you can't.
This plan isn't...
Shut up and
Kratos
fight.
isn't exactly a very good general, is he? It feels like he's kind of winging it, in fact. Not that I need it, but let's move on. Actually, where am I going? Oh. Nope, somebody's left. Fucking, where are they? Oh, you're up there. Oh no.
Sentry!
Oh,
can't let it control me.
Bear time. I finally get control bear and all. Feels good, doesn't it, boy? This is such a cool. I wonder if they like had other plans for this, but they ran out of time.
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
A giant universe, well, practically the old thing over there. Like, it's gonna be background art. Very hard to hear you with the fighting. People were complaining they couldn't hear the game earlier, though. I'll turn it down a little bit. It's really hard to get, the sound on console streaming, proper. So how's the audio? I feel like it's desynced again. Yeah, fucking goddamn, why does that keep happening? Yeah, I gotta fix the audio, chat. Give me a second. Hate that it keeps happening, though. I guess I just got a checkpoint, so I should be good. But for those of you who don't know, the audio for some reason it desyncs after about an hour of play, so I have to like switch out of the game and go back into it just to fix. Audio sounds okay-ish. Oh, the audio, you mean the audio level? Depends on what person is using for the listen to the stream. But the audio also gets desynced from time to time. It'll be a couple milliseconds off, and you'll notice that lips aren't really there when they're supposed to be saying words. It's been the most persistent bug in the game for me. Only become hard to hear when you're in the middle of fighting. Well, that's not good either, This is the problem with the game where you're set up. Just that difference in how audio works when it's like piped through my HDMI splitter versus how it's when it's like being played on my computer for a PC game. So can I turn into a bear now when I will go into that mode? Is it like where I get a switch with my dad? Where we go into like settings and everything else? Nope, doesn't look like it.
What? You want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
Haven't seen other streamers have this issue. It's been plaguing mine. So I'm not sure why.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin.
Ow.
Sentry, go! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right.
Perfect timing, Sif.
It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What? He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Megardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
Gallons of L'Oreal. That's her godhood ability, chat. Perfect hair care.
That our family, without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's
There was no problem telling Thor that Odin's using him, but she never told her daughter that Odin was a piece of shit. Sometimes parents are like that, though.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him.
So, Dr. Baby, thank you for the gift sub.
Oh shit.
This kid, that one kid was put in this game, just that a human element to like the old, the human wall that Odin would use.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Finally.
Shoot it.
Go.
Mash. Boop. I probably wouldn't want to stand next to this as it's coming down here. Wasn't that tuning fork in the last game?
Well done, son. Well done.
Find Odin. Back after holding a boulder. Oh.
Who's the girl?
Hi, we're Thor's daughter.
Thor's daughter?
She's my friend.
Wait, is this the girl you told me about, son? The one you, Well, I can barely hear that, but thank you for the bits, you with a woman? My son will be great with women, what are you talking about? I taught him quick time events like myself. Don't interrupt a man when he's chaining someone.
Look
What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us.
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete and cannot fulfill its purpose.
Careful, Bob. Bifrost.
Bifrost seasoning. Cinder deserves better than what to be filled with hate and anger. He'll get over
He
it.
has done his part. The rest is on us.
Right side.
Good. And the soundtrack is like, you know what? Put all the money into this moment. Cinder, yeah, he left. He did his part. He got us through the wall. Good. Power of money. You know what? They usually were gods of fortune, but they never, showcase in any of these games yet. Oh, did that too soon. That would have been great. I'll give God of War this game always do be an epic finale. Yeah, they don't really disappoint. Though, well, there's a few games I still haven't played, like that one that's like a prequel to it, and also the handheld ones. But I don't think I'll ever be playing the handheld ones. But they usually have an awesome opening and an awesome ending here. Usually, they go for they try to make their beginning like the ending of most other games. Oh, it's nice knocking. Oh, well, thank you. Hey, health over here. Thank you. Ascension, yeah, that's the one I need to play at some point. Handheld games are available. Yeah, the one I plan to play right now is Ascension at this one point.
Stay in control of it, brother. I know.
Just tell me not to go berserk? Come on. If I need to, I will. Funny. You know, I like the spear more than I thought I would. Looking at. Yep, it's your family home. It ain't looking too good, is it? We just having a moment here. The wonders they could accomplish all that fuck off Sony money and they still make the game super railroady and handholdy in places. I don't really feel that this game is railroady at all. I mean, it's got a linear plot, but it also has entire areas where you can just explore and do whatever the fuck you want. So I'm not sure what your definition of railroady is. Unless you want every game to be Skyrim. You two done mourning? Kinda got a war to fight.
The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go.
Yeah.
good, Monolith? That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Get back to your sister. You must hold
Did
back.
he just like knock the snake back in time?
But if I could just...
Take Atreus in the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you.
Away from her! I am done with you and your son! No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you. We do not need to do this! We do! It's what we are!
Hey, let me pull up my axe, alright.
Fight me! I can take it!
Are you drunk again, by the way?
Is that it? Won't be enough!
Thor, the lad seems to think you've changed. Prove it and stop this!
Talking's over! Wait and die!
Okay, I'm running out of health quick here.
You thought the All-Father made you! You can choose to...
You all die! Come on! Come on!
Yeah, I can't really do anything about when he does like the ground pound. Got a lot of area of effect on this stuff, you know? Good, checkpoint.
Thor, think for yourself! Your family's falling apart!
Enough!
See, this is what the Hercules and Kratos fight should have been like.
Don't act like you know!
Rolled right back in the same room as last time.
You attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family!
He's fast! Well, body tried to give me a hug at the end though. Just a bit angry, but just a bit.
You attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family!
Hey,
If this is the end, you'll die first, then your kid.
oh, just fucking body shot. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not yet.
One of us dies today. Still won't be me.
Thor! This isn't what Thrud was...
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up. He almost convinced me. I've been believing things could change. fade!
This hole wants him to grab that.
Listen to me! You have nothing I want to hear!
No hugs.
Odin does not have... Shut the fuck up!
Uh-oh.
Come on!
Oh, shit.
What are you waiting for?
Your daughter. My son calls her friend.
If you try to hurt her...
I would not.
Don't you know what I've done? Yes!
But what will you do now?
We don't change. We are destroyers.
No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk! You don't think! I think, you kill! It's a simple fucking concept!
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill!
He's about to have a, God of War 3 moment. Or not.
I didn't want this. I did not.
Glipnir must be a very good weapon if it kills him in one shot.
Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family.
She's gonna be oofing for a while after that.
Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to fight Odin in the game.
You planned on it! Why?
Groot's gonna be fine. I say, Thor, that one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me.
It's a geek moment if ever saw one.
Come to my land. Turn my family against me.
You started this fight.
No. This all started long before you showed up. You are a
Oh,
nobody.
well, how do you stop him from doing that?
God killer. This is what you wanted, right?
Hit him with everything. Beam. You know what? Get in the refrigerator. Now set the spears off of the... I have no way of avoiding that attack, if I can see. Turn into the bear again.
I won't let it end this way.
Behind you! Look out!
Uh-oh. Just spear me like you did Thor.
So, was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite yet. Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore.
That's my friend. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Well, I gotta respect a man who tries to hit on a woman who's trying to kill him.
Husband. You always sought knowledge well.
Well, he's being asphyxiated right now. Maybe he's into it.
Teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen.
Hold up.
I always loved you, you know.
You've never loved anyone.
Man's got a plan for everything, doesn't he? Throw a bird at her. That'll get her off your back.
Father?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked
Freya?
up.
Possibly. Oh, interesting.
You did it, Loki. No. No more fighting. No.
Oh, come
None of
on,
that
bullshit.
matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
No! No! No!
How do you know he'd do that?
Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing!
From the noose?
Attack! You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Frigg? So have I!
Too late for that!
Oh.
Fly!
Why is that birds? Stop it with a bird nonsense. His head is doing weird shit there.
3 against 1.
You're gonna get me, old fucker!
What did you call me?
That one's for Brock!
I got it!
Oh. No, that's alright. Stab me ain't that bad.
You don't get it! No! No!
Book.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for!
Wrong weapon.
I just wanted answers!
Bad time to use the beam, possibly. No, use arrows on the thing.
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
Alright, now what? So many squares.
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me.
Did you even have a question that you wanted to
Made things
ask?
better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
He needs spoilers. Thank you for the bits, by the way.
To say that. Sofna. Apfra.
Oh, we're putting his soul in a vault. Uh-oh.
Sofna. Hithan.
What is this better thing? Just mean literally be a better person.
Sofna. Sofna.
It's not. Oh. You soul. He's a Shang Tsung.
What do we do with him?
What happens if you swallow it?
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long.
So you do a final boss? Yeah, that's actually also better than the Zeus fight.
And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
Uh-oh. Not for me, Nate.
That's what comes next.
It's Ragnarok. He's here.
Yeah, about that thing. So I think you did 300 bits logical.
Time to go. Go where exactly?
Need an exit?
How?
It's giant stuff. Okay, follow me, quickly.
Big deal.
What?
You have to go.
Wait, what?
Where? It's time.
I need to make a needless sacrifice. Is he really holding that thing back? Hmm?
don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
Oh, can you turn down the light? It's really bright.
Wake up, Atreus. Wake up. Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the hold. He'll be glad to see you.
Hmm?
Thanks, Hare.
Not Sigurd, if it's not Sigurd, that's one of the other Valkyries. Where are we? The Hodum's cult? The Hodum's Nolt. Sure. Brand new map, huh? Where are we at? Okay. Okay. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure gods went to the same afterlife as every other person in Norse. Yeah, but so yeah, it's a bit confusing. Same thing would have happened in Greek mythology too, I suppose. But hey, they never really. None of the dead gods went to Hades for some reason. They kind of just for the sake of the story, yeah, for something cool, like kill the gods, don't worry about where they go afterward. Valhalla, well, Valhalla's in Asgard, so I think that's no more.
Mom, stop it. I'm fine.
Hush. Thrud.
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and I'm sorry. Thor. He tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki.
Is there any Greek god
It
that
was an
actually
honor
died?
to
I
fight
don't know of any
alongside
in, I don't know. You mean in the lore? I don't know.
Know that.
There were several
you
that
stay
got
here
punished
with
and
her?
everything else, but I don't think any of them actually died.
Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with
Outside of like the
Josephine to
Titans,
get
I guess
the
those
rest of
would
the
sort of be like
Asgardians
gods.
to Vanaheim to help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Titans didn't die. Well, I know one of them got his dick cut off. So there's that. But you know what? Like I said, it doesn't.
Were
yeah.
either of your weapons damaged in the battle?
I think they're fine. Maybe a couple nicks here.
You know
and
what?
there.
We could really
Well,
rub it in like,
we can have 'em looked at
my
later.
dad died 3 times and
We
came
might
right
not
back. Even got stabbed a couple
Nonsense.
times to the chest.
A shield
Your dad
maiden
went
needs
out just
all
to a
her
spear,
tools in
huh?
working order.
My dad literally
Secret
shoved a
would probably
god-killing
chew you out
sword
if they
through
were
his
gold.
stomach
Oh, she would she?
and lived and
I
came
know
all the
I
way here.
certainly would.
I also know you would.
Twice that actually happened. Probably not a good time though. And then he fell into the underworld, and then he also had like a giant piece of metal that the god of war threw through his stomach. Actually died the closest was Dionysus, who was dismembered, but he put back together again, and maybe Atlas that turned into a mountain. Yeah, I remember there's some that got
Luke made it
tortured
out.
and like punished.
Good for him.
Wait, the birds? Real mythology, Loki made a blind god shoot Balder with a mistletoe arrow. Yeah, I'm aware.
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to
I was kind of wondering if Loki would ever get poison dripped into his eyes by a snake in this game, but nope, it didn't happen.
Loki, hey, glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was.
There were no more good boss fights.
Anyway,
Yeah, I
yeah,
was
I'm
expecting like Fenrir and the
really
big
glad to see
snake to be a bigger
I'm
part
glad
of
to
it,
see you too.
considering what they
like
were in
you're keeping
mythology.
busy.
I'm just
And then also
happy to help
Suthyr
folks.
was just there for
We're on
scenery,
track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been
practically,
helping out with hunting.
or a plot device at the very end.
Should have plenty to feed everyone.
Grab and have a good
No
night, man.
shit. No shit. And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah.
Don't worry. In your, I predict in your future, along your
I just
line,
wish
you
we
will
could've
one day
gotten more
produce
people out.
boy band members.
You did good.
Thanks, Skilder.
The in-sync
Take
genes
care,
are
okay?
strong.
Hey, you know me.
Suthyr just destroyed Midgard. Well, no, Suthyr destroyed Asgard, not Midgard. We're in Midgard right now.
Pretty cold in this place. Better load up an extra tinder in case the fire's going.
Yeah, wish Jormung. Yeah, I guess we got to see it get knocked back in time by, by our boy Thor. But that's kind of like weird that he could hit the snake so hard that he knocks it back in time, but not do anything against, Kratos.
Oh, there he is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here. Skull. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right, right. So
Loving
where was
father
I?
Thor in the 2008 game, he literally almost killed his son.
When
Well,
we
they
met, I
gave him a
was
drinking
expecting
problem,
this
so I assumed
warrior,
after that is when he stopped drinking.
Master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man, but the man himself was very
None
different.
of the god killers did anything. Fenrir,
He won me
Gamera,
over.
Jormungandr, yeah.
He was just.
I'm
so
assuming
damn
those were
kind.
ideas that got cut.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta
They
go
have
find
kids,
my
will they
father.
be Twilight
Be
elves?
safe, you.
They'll be, those golden ones from Skyrim. This freaking weird ass dog.
Y'all remember that time old Skeeth Bluff near caught on fire?
If I remember correctly.
Or was a man who was into his own glory as a killer? Well, yeah. He was basically like Kratos of old, a little bit. With an alcoholic problem.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya,
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
you saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart.
Yeah, its audio is
Nothing you've
desynced
endured has
again. God
changed
damn it. Wasn't even...
I'm so proud of the man you've become.
I guess we gotta start, just because
Thank
I'm
you
assuming there's gonna be a lot of talking.
for
We might want to
everything.
fix that issue.
I should find my father.
You should.
Let me fix the audio real quick, chat. Forgot she took that, just so she could give it back. So I know what happened to the real Tyr. I looked it up. I'm assuming Odin had him killed. That's what they said in the first game. Only to pull a fast one on this one. So there's another 10 minutes or so of straight. It's why I'm, getting the audio synced back up. Do you want to know? Because I can just say, if it's going to be something they reveal to me, then don't tell me. But like, so if it's just something you know from like reading the details, maybe, I don't know. But if it's something that's coming up in the information they're going to show me, maybe hold on to it. If not, then yeah, you can tell me. You have to do a quest post game? Okay, then don't tell me because I might end up doing it. Who knows? I mean, we're not doing post game tonight, but I'll probably stream the post game stuff at a later date.
I'm pleased to see you
Here we gotta have
awake.
this again.
Freya,
It was his choice.
Guy who voiced Heimdall in this game was Harry
You saved
Osborn
us
in
all.
Spider-Man and Not Returning. Yeah, I saw
I'll
that today,
never
actually.
forget that.
The family I thought
Too
I
bad, he
had
does a
was
really
taken from me
arrogant,
piece by
rich
piece.
kid, really well.
But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right.
You need
know.
to do it, the thing? You mean the
You
post
grew
thing?
into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior.
You can get all the
but
important
even more
post-game
than that,
stuff in an hour? We'll see.
You have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you for everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen, I want to thank you.
You think Mimir is getting a
What else
rash
did
from
you
all those
expect
ropes
from
tied
the
around his head?
smartest man alive.
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me, mentored me, and, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No, I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
Can you teach me how to turn into a pig like you do? I mean, I got a wolf and a bear, and I need another one in my combo. Have a conversation after I turn her away.
Never thought I'd see the day Vanir and Aesir existed in peace.
How optimistically presumptuous of you.
I suppose so.
We offered to take them in, but I don't expect things to be easy right away.
Well, something to work towards.
Civility is certainly a start.
Apparently the surviving Aesir are gonna live with the Vanir. Alright.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you.
Doesn't this make
Maybe later,
the Noonans, the Fate Ladies, fucking liars? By the way,
Who's that, huh?
nothing they predicted came true.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
You need to trim your dog's nails.
You already have.
Angie. All but a possibility.
You were in good hands.
The Norns said it isn't set in stone. It is due to their nature that their actions were predictable. What was she calling the character is like you're a weak, predictable character. They don't really have a very good situation then. We just predict things that might happen, not things that will. Then you're not very good at your job, are you?
You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about
Am I doing the post-game quest of that? Maybe.
Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you.
We ride the wolf.
Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
Oh, good dad.
This is for you too.
You with a woman? You can't even catch a
Were you waiting on that one? Come on, give the boy a break. Making moves.
I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too.
No, I want to boop the snoot. Come on. He's got gnarly fucking paws though. Can he regrow the hair on those? Where do you come from, Kratos? We just came from that direction. Seriously, sometimes my dad just likes to look at your 3D objects.
So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok. You promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
Oh, your story was a giant red herring,
Since when
Kratos.
Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some angry
Kratos gives a talk. How many
them.
quarter circles do you think? Oh, no, but he's gonna have
That's not what I brought you
It's
here
gonna
to
be
see.
confusing. Listen, boy. First, you must start with rapidly pressing the circle button, followed by an X, triangle, square, circle, square, triangle once more. Then finally rotate the analog stick as quick as you can. Watch for more on-screen surprise prompts. Am I gonna play Callisto Protocol? Well, next is gonna be the Dark Pictures game coming out tomorrow. But I'll be playing Callisto Protocol. Should make a new one.
Mother?
This is how you displayed your
My shrine in Jotunheim.
your DeviantArt account back in the day.
She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people.
to protect you. It don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there, and I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices. Who to trust, who to call friend. Son, you are ready.
Remember our promise.
Loki, you will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
Much emotion. Well, you're staying so we can do the post-content game, right?
Take care of everyone.
So when did he get an idea of where the giants were? Because I never saw them. Remember that? Way to kill the mood? What? Just a perfectly good question. I don't remember him ever getting an idea where the other giants would have went. Do you think he will get a God of War 6? I mean, sure they will, because they do really well. Really. On this cute moment you play that forbidden music. You're disgusting.
hold a few dozen per camp. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Raven
We'll
Master?
bring
So
all the
there's 3
supplies we
super
can,
bosses in the
although
game.
It won't be much.
You have
Don't worry
Gnog,
about it. Anyone who's able
Berserker
can head out
King or
for
whatever,
extra
and
supplies.
Raven Master?
Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
About Queen is in Muspelheim. Is it which? What is the post-game mission Chats wants me to
Lady
do? By
Freya.
the way, that's apparently important.
My lady.
Shield maidens.
Blessed Thor, have you found the traitor Gna yet, dear Freya?
Not yet. Soon.
One final word. We wish to offer condolences.
What for?
For your family. Your brother.
We didn't mean to pry, sister.
It was a lifetime ago. Memories in ruins. I'm surprised
They
there
pay
was
you money to
anything
complete the rest of the game. Well,
wish you'd told me.
no, I would never
I would
accept
have
that anyways.
understood.
But I don't usually do a lot of
What's
this,
done
you know,
to me?
excessive side content that takes a lot
I
of grinding.
appreciate your kind words.
The other Valkyries are taller than Freya. Well, yes. But you know what? She's a short girl queen. Quick opinion of the game, very good. Beyond Ragnarok. Ragnarok is over, but much remains for Kratos, Frey, and Mimir, exploring the surviving realms to discover the remnants of Asgard. Test your mettle in the crucible of Muspelheim. Seek out the fearsome berserk souls. Complete favors for your friends and allies. Adventure, challenge, and mysteries await. Rastakar awaits with new Yggdrasil seeds to help travel the realms. But I've heard that I should go back.
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Pieces of
Either
Asgard.
way, we're with you, brother.
Last remnants of Is this the one I should do?
Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
I mean, go visit, you know, a funeral for Brock. Ten Brock's funeral. Is that the only thing I need to do, or do I need to find all these pieces of Asgard? But we'll go do Brock's funeral first.
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That can only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother.
Oh, that's so
We'll
dumb.
have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
How do you hit someone so hard they go back in time? I gotta admit, that's pretty stupid. Oh, I never broke this rock. Keep an eye out for a side mission called the Broken Prison. You need to do it. How do I get it though? I mean, I'm gonna go check out, you know, my hideout, well, my old house, my, you know, free house. We'll go to Brock's funeral or whatever, and then what else? Go to Niflheim where the ravens are.
We fought on its back.
The things he put you through.
Odin gave the commands. The blame is his.
Look at that! I just found a treasure. They needed Thor boss fight, hence stupid serpent story. Well, I figured like the serpent would actually be part of the boss fight, actually. Like you'd be fighting Thor at the same time as the snake is doing stuff. Or like you maybe even like riding the damn snake.
When you and Vander
Flash can run so
attacked
fast he
Thor
can travel back in time, then Thor can hit
seemed
people, animals.
personal.
Okay, Thor ain't that kind of level of power, though.
But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yorm even remembers after all this time who he once was.
Alright. Go to, the dwarf place. Spotterheim. We saw the Crucible, the Eyes of Odin. Let's see. Where's the... Okay, we need to go here. Kratos is almost as strong as Thor. They seem like they're pretty evenly matched. I guess it would have been too complicated to have a time travel story for Ragnarok. They really was. I was kind of hoping they'd do something more with that, but yeah. I guess they couldn't retcon their way out of that one. But I am a little bit disappointed in how little of the actual like Ragnarok myth they ended up using. So Fenrir, Snake, Hel, all that practically did nothing. They're just there for visual. Kratos is about as strong as Thor, but Kratos is more experienced and adaptability. I mean, how do you get that, though? This wasn't just... No, over here.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
I haven't even buried him yet, have we?
I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold
Christopher Judge
forge
in the
a
Def Jam
bolster.
Vendetta game. That's actually what I remember, a pretty good game.
He taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. God, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi. Y'all made it.
Honestly, as good as the final fight was, it did feel a little unfair. You had like 3 people beating up on him. Suitor was useless. Yes, Suitor ended up being a bit of a plot device that was thrown in at the very end.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for you leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sverd Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Near the ferry, they said, right? Meet the party at the Sverd Sands, which is... Here? Last remnants of... that's one of those things. Over here. A Viking funeral. Alright, so we can go there. We go there. Take a ferry across. Okay. Well, she probably grabbed this on the way. So that... yeah, we have to take a boat. Yeah, we'll go down here. Suitor wasn't even a plot device. It literally didn't... Yeah, that could have been a really... Well, I suppose like he destroyed Asgard, but then... I wonder if at some point that you were going to fight him. Because you really didn't get to fight many of the actual mythical monsters of, Norse mythology, when it comes to, like, the big important ones. I mean, you did fight Fenrir technically when he was Garm, but yeah. When you get a moment, go to the upgrade station, go to special items, you need 10k, I've got hundreds of thousands of hack silver. For an interesting weapon, there's a hint still unpleasant. I have more than enough hack silver. But I'll be going to the treehouse after we finish up this. Didn't Sutra power my blades? And no, he used the blades that turned into it without the other person that he needed, apparently. Alright, so go down here. Focus on this mythical cast. Yeah, I actually like that they spent more time in making them more than just boss fights like they did in the Greek stuff. However, I do feel like there's some of the stuff that was in the Norse myths that was so good that it would have been nice to see like their interpretation of it that they didn't do at all. Like ever since they just said it was going to be set in Norway back when they first announced, the God of War 2018 or whatever, That's kind of depicting like the fight against like Thor would be like you and the damn snake trying to kill him, and the same with Odin with like Fenrir there. But that's just me. Obviously, you know, I've still liked what they did though. Yeah, there is a mermaid in the game, but she's like a blacksmith who makes your spear. That's where I got this thing on.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching,
Gold on your horns, my man. You got enough bling for a head.
Thanks for trying.
Did I miss anything? We're attending Brock's funeral.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
Viking funeral, huh? Where would I rank the game? Solid 9. Very good. Same as the last game, actually. You number score? He asked for number score. I don't like him either. quickly. That's right, chat. I'll probably be starting around 5 p.m. tomorrow. We got a horror game to play. And I'm using a face cam too. Also like the detail that Sindri stopped being a germaphobe after Brock's death. I didn't actually notice him being a germaphobe at all in the game though. What? Yeah, where it's me and Kate playing the Dark Pictures game. Dark Cam, yeah. You got work off. You get off work at. Well, I'll be streaming all from 5 to like probably midnight, or at least until we finish the game. So you'll have plenty of time to be there. Those games all suck. They're not. They're all right, but they're fun to stream and everything else. Sundry was a germaphobe. I know he was in the first game, but I don't remember him being a germaphobe in this game. What is the new Dark Pictures game about? It's kind of like it looks like it's very Saw influenced, because you're in like it's based off some real guy who had like a murder hotel. I think they're like using that influence and also adding Saw to it. It'll be late, but I'm off at 8 my time, so yeah, I'll still be streaming at that time if you want to show up. I was kind of hoping at some point during this game, though, they'd play the old God of War theme for like some pivotal moment, but I guess it wasn't necessary. This was wonderful, no problem. But I guess this is the new God of War theme, right? No more like da-da, da-da, da-da-da, da-da, da-da, da-da-da. But what's next for old Kratos? Now he's got to work on becoming this man of peace, right? Peace through violence, yes. I'll send you the Wikipedia article about the guy that Dark Pictures game is based on. Oh, I've actually read it all. Well, I looked into it after I read about the game. I don't think he never, but he still had like a hotel full of traps or something. But it's a neat idea to make something up, I guess. Didn't they actually release a trailer for the next Dark Pictures game and it's set in space? This boy carrying the franchise forward. I mean, they have both Kratos and Boy now. Though they focus on Boy looking for the giants, I mean, wouldn't that still be in like the Norse mythology? Because I don't think the giants would, or where would they go? Is there another mythology out there with big, tall things in it that they could like pretend like the Jotuns are? I'm not sure. I only really know those to be in like Greek and Norse. Well, no future games have been confirmed. Prior to the release of the 2008 installment, Cory Balric said that the series tackling either Egyptian or Mayan mythology. I've read that about that too. But that's no guarantee, obviously. I mean, they even like showed images of like Tyr traveling to Japan and everything else. Find the real Tyr in a side quest. Yeah, I'll check it out. Don't worry. But I don't think I'll have time to. I do have to like get up. I have to stream around 5 p.m. tomorrow, so I will need to get some sleep tonight. So we're probably stopping after the credits, honestly. Said some of the giants left the 9 realms, so I guess maybe they went to another. Yeah, but what pantheon would you include them in if you did? Unless they decided that they don't want to be tied down by that anymore, which is maybe for the best. I don't know. God bless you all, actually. The entirety, they deserve credit too. I guess different pantheons really are just different countries, so they are like God UN. Well, they don't seem like they communicate that often. But after this game, it feels like it'd be really difficult to get Kratos into a situation where he has to fight gods again, because he clearly doesn't want to. So it feels like it might get a little contrived. I don't know. What are some of your favorite games this year? Elden Ring, The Quarry was pretty good for its campiness. This game, obviously. Even though I've heard a lot of people don't like Bayonetta 3, it was alright for me. I'm looking forward to, Callisto Protocol coming up next. It's kind of another slow year because, you know, still, but next year is looking like it's back. Cultic. Oh yeah, Cultic was also really good. Kratos, as he was at the end of this game, was real. I would follow his religion. I wonder if that's what they're going to go for. Will Kratos become Jesus? Is that what they're going to go into? They can't. There's no way. Odin was a dick, but somehow I can't see him as a bad guy. I think that's what they wanted you to feel, though. That especially all the way up until the very end. But he ended up being just basically a very horrible manipulator. Yeah, Zeus was but Zeus was way more of a dick, but he's also way worse of a character than Odin was. There wasn't much depth to Zeus, other than I've been possessed by fear, so I must now kill my son for reasons, and do other bad things. Stray was good, but I mean, it's alright. I mean, that's once you get past it, you're playing as a cat thing. It is just a pretty simple game, but it's alright. Christopher Lee voiced him at some point. Odin is all the characters are way better than anything that was in the old God of Wars. Is the Odin boss fight really better than God of War 3 Zeus? I feel like the God of War 3 Zeus wasn't. I mean, it's alright. But it's really, you have like you had like the 2D fight, Street Fighter fight against him, then you have like the fight against him on the platform, and then the one inside Gaia. So, honestly, I think the God of War 2 Zeus fight is better than the God of War 3 Zeus fight, when I think about it. Let that soundtrack. Production babies. But what'd the baby do for the game? Memory of Ronald Jason Clarkson. 20 bits. Odin kind of fucked himself over had he not gone to Kratos and Atreus to tell them not to look for Tyr. Atreus probably wouldn't have given up. At that point, Atreus was already looking for him, though. That's the reason he went and told them that, because he knew he's looking for him. But obviously, apparently, he wanted them to somewhat, so they would find him as disguised as Tyr. Still, that whole thing with the mask and like the void into like the realm of like I need answers, but that was kind of weak. I gotta tell you that Odin's I found this crack in reality, and I know this mask works with it somehow. We don't know where the mask comes from, what that's all about, but we know we need it. And yeah, I want to like ask it questions. I mean, I guess they're playing out the idea that Odin was like always obsessed with like wisdom and stuff. So alright, but that was a bit iffy. Although I did like how you had like a god who was like supposedly the king of gods or that realm didn't really like wasn't that much of a god when you think about it, because I don't have the answers. I need a higher power. But yeah, miss a bit those giant boss fights. The bronze statue in God of War 2 was fucking awesome. Yeah, they do tone down the boss fights a bit more for the newer games. I feel like they found a very creative angle in that character and then didn't develop him much past. Well, Odin was a good character. I just feel like that point with the crack in reality and the mask was on the weaker side. Didn't really add much to it other than like a good concept, but then at the end it goes nowhere. It's like he needed a reason for doing all this and he was just obsessed with it. Yeah. Found that crack, which just happened to be in his own. Well, apparently, there was an explanation for that. The Odin killed Ymir, which is like the first Jotun in that very spot. So I'm guessing Ymir's death made the crack happen. But then there was the weird thing with the mask that the Jotuns didn't make. They were just there. That also, for some reason, he knew would allow you to look into it, or would allow Loki to look into it for some reason. And then Loki just like, nah, don't care. Breaks it, and it sucks it up. I like the Heimdall boss fight best because you can see Kratos listening. Yeah, that was good. Well, the mask and the crack had the same color as Ascended Athena. Is that what your theory is? It had something to do with Athena? That seems... I don't know why that would be the case, though. What's the best boss fight of the game? Let's see... probably the one with Garm, maybe? That was pretty good. Shame games this good aren't as common anymore. Well, these kind of games are expensive to make, so you can only make so many a year. And only so many people even can afford to make them. But that's also incorrect. There are plenty of games that are this good. They just don't always have the same level of presentation. Like, I had a ton of fun playing out, you know, a game that's like a boomer shooter not too long ago, Cultic. Even though it doesn't have nearly the production values made by one guy, I would still say it was an extremely fun game. I'd put on the same level. Nidhogg was good. Yeah, Nidhogg was good, yeah. Nidhogg, Garm, Odin, and Thor. I mean, that's most of the big spectacle boss fights in the game, you realize, except for Heimdall. Kinda wish that Atreus used the mask, learned everything, and refused to tell Odin shit. Well, I mean, he could have at that point. I don't know why he didn't. There wasn't a shit Odin could do to stop him. But I guess he didn't want to know everything. But then again, we don't really know what that would actually have done. That's just what Odin assumed. The guy, I need to know everything, but he didn't have a single question that he ever spelled out. Well, you and Kate, tomorrow I will let you know when I'm about to post the picture. Well, make sure you let her know too, though. But thank you for the art. Hopefully the stream goes well. Hopefully my internet doesn't, like, act up. I'm getting more and more worried because it's past midnight, and that's usually when it kind of, you know, kaputs sometimes. But, yeah. Maybe I should, like, scroll. I mean, it's really... Oh, no, we can scroll faster. Let me hold the stick up. There was a boat dialogue with Mimir theorizing the mask is all bullshit and Odin had tricked himself. And yeah, but that was obviously not true, since it was clearly important for some way of reason. I mean, it was a magical mask, and really was a tear in reality. That was before he knew about any of that, though. He theorized that. Want to see Boy use mischief to his advantage? Yeah, he didn't really come across as a god of trickery. He's just like god of rational thinking, more likely. For the most part. Odin was trying to fix his collector's item from Majora's Mask to get all pieces. So I wonder if that's what, you know what, if they do anything with, you know, Loki and the Jotuns, it'll probably involve, you know, the origins of the mask and creation. Actually, maybe it was that mask from that, you know, Castlevania Shadow game I played that had, you know, fucking god mask that Satan wanted. Similar levels of the old MacGuffin. That crack could be the breaking of the fourth wall. Well, they already did that with the Noons, the Norns, whatever the name was. Odin wanted to learn what happens if a god dies. He never really said that, though. He said he wanted to learn the truth of all things, and whatever that means. It's a little on the generic side. But he wouldn't even need to learn what happens when a god dies, because when the gods die, I think they actually go to, you know, the same place that the mortals do in this world. Atreus, not Loki. He was by both, you know. Depends on who he's talking to. Alright, we'll quickly... We'll quickly go back to my house and the treehouse, and then we'll wrap it up.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you. But if there is, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
Sorry to say, he doesn't get an afterlife.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
You want to learn what he did say? He wanted to learn what happens if
way.
a god dies? Well, he did learn then.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean...
Sad.
You know.
Alright. First off, back to my old, my hut in the forest. And then we'll go to the treehouse. Even Brock preferred Atreus as boy's name. I mean, obviously, I think that's probably what you should call him, but hey. The Loki name was important. That's a big reveal in the first game, you know. Faster. How's Freya's turtle? Well, the boy lit a fire inside it, and I'm guessing Fimbulwinter should be ending soon. But I guess they're not going to depict that in this game. Asked earlier, but did you fight the Valkyries in 4? I fought some of them. I didn't fight all of them. I was working this job plus my regular job back then, so I didn't have time to like 100% a game or do all that kind of crap. So I had to like focus on getting the plot done and then getting a video out. And even this game, I'm not gonna bother fighting the berserkers in this one. What was old regular job? I keep that secret because I, you know, private stuff. But I used to work in a bank and I've worked retail before, so all that kind of stuff. Midgard first. Which one is mine? Here. Sindri was voiced by Bigby from the. I did not notice. It's massive range on the guy. Honestly, he could do a pretty good Kratos voice if he ever tapped in for it. Alright, anything here that gets mentioned?
What is it?
Mementos from Atreus' journey.
What will you do with it?
Add it to our own. His story is ours, and ours is his.
Too right, brother.
Okay, not sure what that was about. Well, let's go to the treehouse. Or Sindri's house, I should say. I doubt he's home though. But yeah, that guy also has a Wolf Among Us 2 game. I'm guessing he's voicing for. Is it okay to abandon your teenage son? Well, he didn't. His son wanted to go off and do that thing, so he let him.
Just when I was enjoying solitude.
Have you had a
Hello,
chance to look?
Ratatoskr.
Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
What am I supposed to do with realm seeds? Contains realm seeds that unlock mystic gateways across the 9 realms, allowing for quick access to new unexplored. There's new areas I can go to. The fuck? You're giving me more now? There's a book conversation with Freya and Mimir where they talk about foods they like before Fimbulwinter. Mimir asks what Kratos liked, he replies, olives. Mimir then asks, what the hell is an olive? Well, yeah, he hasn't had those in a while.
Hell of a job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best.
Told to buy something here.
Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's
We can
broken.
upgrade her stuff, but that's not what I'm looking
It
for.
ain't nothing.
Does anyone know what who was it that told me to buy something here earlier? Go to special items. Uldra project. Turn Mimir's discomfort into a Bifrost blast against nearby enemies. Upgrades. Okay, you turned Mimir into a weapon, huh? Is that it?
And what about Freya? Know what you want?
I guess that was it. So the champion was Kratos? Apparently so. But he didn't die either, so,
Lunda.
Hi there. I wanted to ask, do you want me to stop talking about your muscles and how you look and stuff? Because it seems like it's making you all wiggly, like in a bad way.
It did, but no longer.
Oh, okay. So I should stop
You may
talking.
talk about my cake.
No.
Oh, all right, handsome. Your beefcake?
Yes, you may look at my cake as well.
Now, I know it's hard being here without them, but I'm sure old Brock would be glad you're here. And I'm sure Sindri, wherever he is, would appreciate you tidying up after yourself. Now go ahead.
Boys' room. Nothing.
Mimir, did I do enough to prepare Atreus?
The lad survived bloody Ragnarok. I should think he's as prepared as anyone could be.
To survive, yes. But to love?
Brother?
Angrboda. Does he?
Oh. Well, there were certain topics on which I suppose I may have been a touch more approachable. I did my level best to teach him the ropes.
Then you taught the boy to woo?
To be perfectly honest, brother, I taught him how I wish I'd wooed.
You didn't teach him about the circle button, did you? To woo. This is a man who's literally had like foursomes. And slept with like the goddess
I
of
wonder
love.
if Sindri will ever come back. Can this place ever feel like a home after what happened here?
I never thought I'd miss their bickering. But it's really not the same place without those two, is it?
We will maintain it until his return.
They've matured even in the naughty bots chat. Kratos gonna see hills. No more sex minigames for our boy Kratos here. He's a respectful lover these days. Let me see what this looks like when I shoot Mimir.
Still unpleasant.
Mimir beam. Literally just Mimir beam. Alright, I think that's all I got except for like a few side quests. Like the find the pieces of Asgard, and apparently there's like a tier side quest. I'll probably do those off stream if I do them. Just to like add them to like in case I need them or anything, but I doubt I will. So this is probably the end of my God of War streams, chat. Did you enjoy them? Did you have a good time? You can pet the giant wolf now. Where is it? I don't know where it is, but tell me. So, chat, it's in Jotunheim? I can go to Jotunheim now? Hold on. I'm guessing just go to the area where Boy went to, right? I'm guessing Asgard is, Asgard's fucking broken. So yeah, let's go there real quick. Just, it's just the, Angrboda stuff. I guess you can, like, get a lot of new conversations there, though. Not sure what else you do there, but we'll end it by going there. That way, Kratos has traveled to all the realms, probably.
If I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No, it's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the
Kratos likes
Jotnar.
Angrboda because he says Boy needs discipline for his art. But chat, keep in mind before you leave, tomorrow I'll probably be streaming much earlier than normal. I'm going to be streaming the latest Dark Pictures game.
This is
And it'll be a stream with me and Kate, and we'll be using a webcam. So you get to see my face for like the first time this year. But also, I guess we're pretty much done with this. Wait, is that Angrboda? I thought she went with him. Did she not go with him? Hold up, I thought you were going with Boy. He was gonna woo.
Company's here, Fen.
Angrboda.
Kratos, Mimir, Freya. It's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye, a true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir.
Oh, like you
Hey, how
weren't
come we didn't
thinking
hold
it,
a funeral for Freya? Or Freyr?
You're a cherished ally, Angrboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
I thought she was going with Boy, actually. No? I was told I could pet you. I can. You're gonna do Broken Prison off stream. They do explain it after the side missions. What, that she didn't go with him? Is the Broken Prison in here? Wait.
The last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
I'm assuming the Broken Prison thing is here, right?
Wished.
Or is it back in the the Svartalheim place?
You painted these shrines.
Some of them. Some I finished for my mother.
It's father,
Your
I'd like you to
work is
meet your
beautiful.
granddaughter,
Your skill with a
Hela.
brush is unmatched, Angerboda.
My son. He draws.
He told me.
Although he'd do well to learn from your use of color.
We come from a long line of artisans, so he has it in him. He just needs some discipline to bring it out.
I like you.
I like you.
Angerboda, you are the last giant left in Jotunheim.
No, actually. My grandmother, Gryla. She's, not really one for visitors, but she's still here. She's helping me forage at the moment.
After all you've done, lass, she must be so proud to have a granddaughter such as yourself.
She might be. Someday. I don't know quite yet, but I think it's a start.
What about the more important? Yeah, we gotta look at that one. Nothing to say about this one? The lies in it? Though, but did we see that part earlier with like Loki going off into the room? Or did she add that one in? I guess she know. Fake news. It's all fake news. Don't want to spoil. It's in Niflheim. I'll check out Niflheim then at some point. So, alright, sure. I guess that's all I can check out here. Alright, I think that's a good place to end then. So, chat. That's it for me. I'm going to try to get some sleep because I got a busy day ahead of me tomorrow. Got to do another stream, a very long one in fact. So I'm hoping you'll check me out for that. But if you're new here, hit the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, type in the Discord code into chat. You can also scroll down below and click on the banner. It's all there. Thank you guys for being with me tonight. Thank you for any bit subs or gift subs as well. Thank you to the mod team, and thanks for everyone being chill and enjoying the streams. 31 saves? Yeah, I know. I do that because in case I lose a recording, I can go back and record stuff without playing through the entire game. Sue me. But anyway, 45 hours too. That was my playtime. Almost 46. But it'll be a little bit longer once I do the final side content. But hey, chat, that's all for God of War, I guess. Next time you see it, it'll be a video. Hopefully it'll be a good one. I'll have that out, hopefully before Callisto Protocol too as well. But I will see you all tomorrow for at least one more stream before I take a few days off for myself. So I'll see you then. Until then, stay safe and be good. I'll see you tomorrow. Later, everybody.